Anlayan guys the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic case. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty is sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with the power untold. Trophy tokens shining a shimmer of gold. Elders march cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields scale the light and the sting. Ratings brought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalysts burn them through the fabric of space. A slow pulsing at a frantic pace. Blues ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to glow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And I watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory in the temporal rifts. Battle trips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy cookies traded for a legacy brand. Across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march cast shadow on the wing. Victory shields filled up right in the sting. Rain tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final dance. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. Anlayan guys the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units and gold in a frantic case. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty is sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the...
What is up, guys? How's it going this morning? What's up, Jay? How'd you know I was going to post? I don't know. Guess I had some things to do, so decided to do an early stream. See if we can't get into these battlegrounds and rage a little bit. Let's see, I think we're losing this war, but I should give it a check. See. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I think we've won like 4 in a row, though, so. What's up, Amir? Okay. Alright, well. I don't want to mess with. So you online on Discord? I'm pretty much always online on Discord. I think my phone doesn't ever show that I'm offline because it's like the app's open in the background or something. Yeah, I know how to, but I don't sit around and mess with things like that. If I'm awake and on, I'll answer things, and if I'm not, I don't answer. Keep it pretty simple. Keep it simple. I don't know. Guess let's just keep it the same. Feels like there's things I want to change, but I think Benito won one match and went right above me. Maybe he went further above me than I thought. There's ICU. I thought. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, there he is. Let's just rip off the band-aid and get in. Good morning, Biden. How's it going? What's up, everybody? We'll just get to moving. Glorious day. It got left off the schedule today on accident. Last week he said I can keep the day off. Nice. That's a good thing. Well, I was in a survival world with friends. It's quiet. Too quiet. Right off the bat, we find a village. Nice. Good start sometimes. How's it going, jerkface? It goes, you know. It goes. I kind of feel like there's just something missing in my deck, and I just can't. Like, I keep changing things back and forth, and I can't seem to nail it down. Only one, because you had nothing. They team up on you. They teamed up on me. You won because you had nothing. Isn't that what normally would make you lose? Make you lose? Man, I'm gonna have the hiccups again. You're missing MODOK? I'm not missing MODOK. That's... Oh, they won. I see. It's hard to find that last perfect piece. Yeah, especially with the 30 size decks, because it's like, even if I think that someone needs to be in, well, who do I give up? And every time I look at taking someone out, I'm like, Well, yesterday they did this fight, and they did this fight, and it just turns into a whole kerfuffle. I think this is one of the few times I don't need Lila. They took the iron from the village. They looted it before you got a chance. Yeah. You know, to say finders keepers. They was bragging about beating me so hard. Yeah. Probably because you beat everybody. So they gotta have their victory, you know? They're friends. Well, that's how friends do, you know? Talk crap to each other when you beat each other. After it took a million years to finally come and kill me. Well, they gotta have their victory, man. You're normally the one that beats everyone. Chidindu, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's all. And they started trying to hunt you down. A little wasn't enough for them. They gotta have some more. It's such a weird vibe. Like, it's been weird for... I don't know why I can't log into the game. I'm not sure. Has it said anything specific? Have you tried, like, turning off your Wi-Fi, turning it back on? You found a new village? You started to stock up before they found you. Yeah. Oh, poor guy. He was punching up. Hey, what's up, you Glenn? See. At a locator bar? Oh, so they're like tracking you basically. But the match MCOC boring as always right now. 231 points. Nice. Nice. Yeah, all things are temporary, you know. Can't figure out why Bong doesn't work better for Avitra. Let's see. I feel like I need a way to deal with Man Thing, possibly. I took mine out of my deck. Into the case, found a bunch of iron, full armor, iron sword, iron pickaxe, iron axe, and iron spear. So you went and got stocked up. Minecraft. Storm cracks me up. I don't know, man. I hate to take out Destroyer. Maybe my hodgepodge deck is just kind of working. I could probably deal without Shathra. I don't know how often I really use Shathra. Lack of ticks and champs that often proc effects makes Domino a decent defender. She's caught me a few times, I might add her. I actually have thought about it too. Desperados. Thanks for the follow. Got a diamond sword? They messed up. Yeah, because you're pretty much going to hit with the one hit with the diamond sword. I just don't know who I would take out for Domino, but I do think Domino has a good place because I've struggled against her too. Right now, I only have like 2 tags in. Like, I think about taking out Solvark because everyone's got Cosmics, and I never use him on attack. But having one tech just feels like Like suicide. Because I want to get Nolan. I want to get Domino. I'd like to get Galan. Domino over Cellwork. Do you know which class will be the next tower? It's Cosmics and Techs on Wednesday. Tomorrow. You've only got Starkey? Well, that's all I have right now, too. Nefaria is doing too much. Like, he doesn't kill Serpent, but he gets really close. So if they have a bad fight, I win. He's doing Kindred. Werewolf does Yelena. Solvark. Found Obsidian Books, made an enchantment table. Maybe Yandu. I mean, Yandu's kind of always an option. It's just who, like, I don't know who I would take out. Like, right now, everyone's kind of got, like, a place and a fight that they do. I would say Nova's, like, questionable. Shathra's kind of questionable. I could even ban their Shathra. I think the only advantage to Yandu is, like, just hitting into block. I also thought about putting in Hitmonkey for another high evolutionary counter. But here to is thanks for the follow. Now you know that they messed up. Yeah, once you get it enchanted, you've got that diamond. Jack just doesn't work very well. Jean could be a good possible shout in the same sense. Yeah, sharpness 1 on my diamond sword. Yeah, so you're one-shotting. One tap. One tap. One tap. All these are so low rank. Which I have rank 3s. I don't mind using rank 3s. I actually thought about putting in Doctor Strange at rank 3. Basically, hiding for my life. I didn't know what type of gear they got until one of my friends died and they was right on top of me. So then you could see what they had. Bring back in Venom. That's just not a terrible idea. Venom is a nuke. Kind of like someone that deals with Photon too. I just don't have a lot of options on that. They didn't have iron armor. Just the swords, yeah. Maybe that's a good time to try Galan. Demo nukes Photon in 15 seconds. I'll try. After last meta, I haven't been able to do it, but I'll try it again. They really was panicking when they saw you. Oh, I bet, man, because they got you killed, and then now I tied him. I'm gonna send it to him. Damn, if you get a big roster pick at only 30 is a pain. Yeah, because I want a lot of them. Early in AIM stream, I'm being spoiled. Yeah, man, fiance had things to take care of and stuff, so I just figured because he's like did an interview for a different job. So I had to wake up very early. And then he has his regular work shift. He's got a nap in between. I'm like, well, you know how to do the relic trick? Yeah, I know how to do it, but I was messing it up last time. Evil person at this. Well, it's games, you know. You play to win. um yeah, so at the time and I was like, all right, let's do it. I think I'm back up. I don't know. I guess I'll just wait on them to tell me. Let's go test this out. You're just an evil person at this point? Yeah, I don't blame you. Ugh. I don't know if I like that CCP drops thing up there. I don't know where to move it though. Kind of almost too big. Like, good more me kick ass with Battlegrounds. I hope so, Guardian. I hope so. It's me, so there's never guarantees. Biro mind. This is normally a loss. Yeah, they were the people that killed you. You were just you were just evening it up a little bit. That's all. Da, 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 da. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Killed them 10 times. Well, I bet they regret that one. I was gonna say, I've got like one person for you to use. I didn't care. I wouldn't either. I say make the CCP drops take up 90% of the YouTube stream screen so they can't criticize you and make suggestions. Not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. I think it was more than just. I don't mind being criticized. I've streamed for a little while now. I'm very used to it. It was the unending to the conversation. He said, "Can we please alliance?" You tell him no. Killed me first. Maybe tomorrow when we start over. Yeah, I said no. Why would I want an alliance? Yeah. Killed me when we started. Oh man, I think I messed up. Not. We're saying, how about you share your loot? I said I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna give you shit and you're just gonna turn around and gang up on me again. There was like no way around his unstoppable. Power one bug, place it on my bow. Gotta amp up the bow. Does Crossbow stick Zemo or not? I mean, he can. Is it ideal or no? Because if not, I play Zemo on defense. I don't think it's ideal for me. Some people do it easier than me. Like, if you purify a couple things from him, he furies, and if you have to block or something, it just goes really bad really quick. This is not going well. And they were saying that your transmits had no chance they'll beat them because they have a shield. Well, yeah, you gotta like be the one that's prepared. But never underestimate the power of stupid people in large numbers. Dude, this is... I don't know how people are doing that with him this meta. It doesn't make any sense. You can't punish specials, so even if you make them hit and do the unstoppable, you can't turn around and hit them if they did a special. I don't know. I don't get it. No enchantment, still beat on. I came back with vengeance. Yeah, I would too if someone killed me right when we got started. You know, and of course, I'm matching 130 points above me. Fuck a Veter, put Veters of 8. Veters the dual threat, you know? Gift that keeps on giving. Yep. Yeah, he likes to evade, and then it's right at the very end, and then just drop you in one smooth little combo. I still win because Zemo's goated. Zemo ascended. What's up, actually? It's going all right. A little bit early. How about you? How you doing? How you doing? Straight pimp. Thanks for the follow. This is a very weird champ to play this meta. Get the power gain and the 20 precisions. Good games. You kill any and every defender, but getting the 20 and getting the buffs is a pain in the ass. That's really my issue with him. R4A1, Sig 200. Nice. That's really the issue with him, is getting to that point. Like, honestly, dying off of heat today. Way too hot in London. I'm sure it's gonna be hot as hell here. Let him just do his nuke. Great rosters. Yeah, this guy is pretty stacked. They even teleported to you. And they were just trying to keep going, huh? They didn't want to. They ain't got no quit in them. Yep, there he goes, doing that shit again. Can't parry. And then here I end up in the damn wall. If I got a maze there, good. Well, yeah, that's... Dude. I'm way too fucking annoyed for this right now. Why don't you heavy punish the SP1? It was backed against the wall. Because 2 parries didn't work. We weren't supposed to leave the middle of the map until he did a special one. But after his auto block triggered, and I hit twice in a block. I parried. He hit me. It didn't count as me blocking. I backed up, tried to parry again, and it like didn't count. So it's like I'm just sitting there getting shat on. Like, use your Red Guardian. God knows you're itching. Oh yeah, there you go. Use Adam. Oh yeah, there goes the damage. Yeah, it's just every time, man. Why do we finish his special 3 and he's punishing? We're in a cinematic. How am I supposed to come out of that and do something? You know, I've always wanted to try this. We already lost anyways. I mean, she doesn't have any resistance to bleed or anything. Like, I don't see any way this is positive for me, but I'm just curious. Not the light intercept by my shirt, yeah. Oh, I didn't. There we go. I wasn't a big fan of Phyla, but she's actually surprised me. Took down a rank 3 Ruby with a 4-star Phyla. Yeah, Phyla's phenomenal. Wow, we lost 3 in a row. We won 1, and then we just keep losing. I'm still mad to come out of Maestro's SP3 and him light punch me. Like I'm in a cinematic. I don't get to control where I come out of it. I don't get to control what's happening. And then it's like, I'm dead because of it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. It only taken one rotation, but I've liked her since she came out, so I know all about her. Something wrong with my mic? Like what? What's it doing? Nasty echo? Oh. I don't know how to fix what's going on with the background noise or whatever. I must have tried a dozen times and like seems okay. I don't know about the US, but the UK summer right now is actually trying to murder me. Yeah, the US is fixing to catch up to it. Our summer took too long to start. You know, Victor was saying that there was a really bad echo yesterday too, and he was the only one that heard it. It's just kind of weird that some people are having it and some people aren't. Sounds all good with me. Okay. I wonder what quality y'all are listening in where there's an echo. If I didn't have an air conditioner, I'd probably be dead right now. And that's pretty rare in the UK, right? Y'all don't normally have those. It's 40 Celsius right now, but I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm not sure. I used to, when I was a pharmacy tech, could convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, but I don't remember it now. It actually is very real. The newer built houses started coming with air conditioner. You cannot make any progress in Battlegrounds. Me either. I mean, every time I start to, it just turns right around, like, just immediate. Lose one, win one, lose one, win one. I win one, lose three. Actually, this is gonna be 4. Win one, lose 4. Yeah, I use one of them cosmics. Thought so. I thought so. I just looked at the conversion. It's on 104. Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
Pontust just raided with 304 viewers.
Pontus with the raid of 304? What's going on, Pontus? How far did you end up making it in towers? Sorry, as you can see, I'm right in the middle of a terrible idea for a fight. Ira Prime, thank you for the follow. Oops. In a state of shock, thanks for the follow. Oh, shit. Oh, he was unblockable. Pontus Ray, what's up, Devin? If I'm win 3 or 4, lose 10, yeah. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's my usual cycle. Y'all click that at the top. Give Pontus a follow. Pontus is also in the CCP. What is that, power games? Jesus? Yeah, because he puts the postules on you and then he breaks them and on top of the node. Scorp Noob, thanks for the follow. Why not? Doesn't matter. This is cooked. Pontus is also in the CCP, so you can also get all of your drops from him. Not just some. All of your drops. Gonna pick up my kid. Take care. Alright. Enjoy time with the little one. Hope you had a good stream. It looked like it was good from my end. Hope you made it far in towers. And thank you for the raid. Alright guys, now that he's gone, let's all lay down and have nap time. That's what the stream's really about. Okay, I now take my rank 4 carrier over rank 5 Zemo BGs. She's stupidly OP in this meta. In this meta, her and Hulkling are probably the number one. They're 1 and 2 attacker. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Looks like we lost the war, Mike. I don't think we can come back from like a 10 deficit. I need to get a haircut. That's actually what I should have done today. I should have asked my fiance to stay awake and said, let's go get our haircut. Maybe he'll want to go tomorrow. I think he works in the afternoon tomorrow. I think everyone had a hard war this time around. It happens sometimes. Yeah, it does. Dude, we've won like 4 in a row, and you don't have Hulkling, so you have to settle for Carolina. You could probably rock a 6-star Hulkling, I'm not gonna lie. We've had some of them that we were punching up. Hopefully now that we're tier 1, we won't get knocked down because we get the better score multiplier. Maybe it was clean, but probably not as clean as his. That's stupid. I'm so tired. 4 or 5 in a row is really good. It really is. Oh, okay. I'm so tired of them doing specials and then they punish you. Look at through this special to the millisecond I got rooted and took 90% of my HP. Sounds like Zemo. Wait, no. Do this special 2 when you got rooted. Hulkling's awesome this meta. Hulkling's a little broken. I have to run to the restroom. Sorry, I know the raid just got here, but I will be right back. I'm just waking up.
No retreat when the autumn artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And then watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace.
All right, I'm back. Isn't it early morning for you? We are 12 hours apart. Yeah, it's early morning. My fiance had an interview for a different job this morning. And then, because he had to get up so early, he was going to go back to sleep. Once I'm awake, I can't go back to sleep until he had to go to work at the job he currently has. So I was like, well, I may as well stream. Like, I'm up. Yeah. You would have had a 50-second torch versus Kindred fight at 90% HP. I don't even have torch in my deck. Hope he gets the job. I hope so too. I think he was hoping to hear yes or no today, and they said, you know, they'll finish their interviews and get a hold of him. And you know, so I think he's a little stressed about that, but it's a second interview. I'm pretty confident they are doing a second interview because they're interested in him for the job. Jean cannot take Zemo, right? She can. There's a specific way to do it. I am not the one that knows how to do it. And it's really weird. Things can go wrong. But no, she's not ideal. If you could avoid it, you should. You basically want your SP1 to eat his lenses. So you want to not do light enders. But I can't remember what else she can do that you may not realize that causes him to cleanse. Because if you get rooted, you're kind of screwed. However, using Zemo against Jean while Jean's on defense would be very difficult. We are 2 YouTube subs away from 400. So, let us see a little bit of YouTube love today. Scoot's got a rank 4 Wiccan, and I think that's freaking awesome. I think I'm going to ban that lizard. You know, I don't really know why. I think it's a waste of a ban. What's up, Triple Bob? Shukla, that's hilarious. I sold. Amazing you got the CCP enabled. Congrats, bro. Thank you very much. It is very cool. It's very exciting. It is very... I say this a lot. People probably get tired of hearing it. It's very surreal. It's just, I'm like, Is this even happening? He's told help. Onslaught. Karo cannot take Onslaught. No, she does incinerate damage, and that makes Onslaught go crazy. You've got the boost you're looking for. I guess so. That should be $3.99. There's nothing to do at work, so I'm good. Nice triple up. What should be $3.99? I think I missed something. Finally hit 60 points. All right, just keep on keeping on. I didn't ban Cole. That's a stupid thing to do. I was doing Serpent versus Onslaught, messed up. Getting him to throw SP3, died at 40%. His Gene died at 50% to Zemo. Nice. Trash versus garbage ass match. You know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh, he doesn't want Zemo on defense, huh? That's a little interesting. That kind of makes me want to try this again. Turk, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it very, very much. I know him knows how to do this fight. Your turn? Well, thank you, item. Items always get the support. Oh my god, I did not want to throw my freaking relic. See, I was blocking again. I swear to god, I'm putting in a hand cam. Because I know y'all don't believe me when I say things sometimes. And like, I just need y'all to know it's over. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. I keep trying to put in champions I never use and trying to make it work. They're champions that I know are good, but I just don't have. I just don't have the thing is an absolute fucking bastard on defense. Yeah, you pretty much want Nico or Crossbones for him, and I take out Nico to banner, so I did think about putting in Thing also. Whatever. Use shot throw. Kill it in 5 seconds. Galan and Crossbones. Can Galan work for Thing? How would that fight even look? Maybe I should put in my Ring 3 Galan. Someone would have to come out of the deck then. No, thank you. Oh, I have no energy vulnerability. I can't really let any damage at all. Where were my energy vulnerabilities? Extreme elements, you're late to the party. See? He gets out of a special 3 and he's still attacking. He's one of his best matches. He destroys the mini meta. I don't understand how that would even work. Thing has protection, so... And he doesn't have ability accuracy to turn it off. Try one time. This meta makes it even faster. Yeah, I'm good to go. I sure stuns after the SP3, that's why. Dude, I never knew that. Like, I've never known that. I literally am just sitting here screaming because I can't figure out why every time he ends a special 3, he just gets to stand there and smack me in the face. I swear I look up, but I never saw like a stun icon, so... Everyone uses Galan for things. Well, I don't, because I don't know how to use it. I don't remember if they had Penny or Ruby. Hello, sir. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm good, Snizedden. I'm good. I'm very sleepy. How are you? Never pushed Maestro to SP3, same as Onslaught. Well, sometimes Maestro just, you know, he goes to whatever special he wants. He recovers fast? No, he stuns you after his SP3. The Crazed Cat, thanks for the follow. Dude, I forgot to get water. A lot of champs do that. They have hacks, we don't. Right. That's true. Holy fuck, I'm fuming. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. This has been a rough start to the morning. Apparently I've been snoring a lot lately, which is new to me. And it keeps waking up my fiance. We don't know why I'm snoring the way I am. And I'm like, I have no clue. I've never, like, I mean, I've, like, lightly snored. I've never wake someone up snored in my whole life. You should run Galan also this meta. I just put him in. I don't know how to use him, but I put him in. Snoring because you're too tired from Battlegrounds? Well, because of my conditions. I haven't worked in a few years, so I've wondered if streaming is taking it out of me. Like, even though I feel fine when I stream for 12 hours or whatever, if afterwards when I fall asleep, if I'm just like comatose. Try MLM, get at least 500 charges. Heavy SP2. Don't I need to do a special before the heavy SP2? I'm asking because I don't know. Isn't it like MLM, special 1, heavy, and then pick a special? Yes, heavy first mode. But you got to do another special first, right? So, you do special 1 or... auto block. Don't need SP2 Fury. You take 80% from health. So just medium, light, medium, till 500 charges. Do a heavy, do an SP2. No specials before. Ruby just die in SP2. Ruby dies to a lot of things, doesn't she? Good thing I didn't rank up Ruby. Maybe that's what my deck is missing. Maybe I need to go rank 4 Ruby and take her to Sig 100. I need to learn Chavez. I'll have her ascended soon. I used to could do her so much better. I don't know what I'm doing different right now. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I think it should pause your Neuros when they're doing specials. Because he auto-blocked your SP2 twice? Yeah, I know, but I couldn't really do anything about it. Second punish to kill Cyclops. Take that. Well, I'm glad someone's winning. They can't help. Chavez is one I've never played because I could never pull her. Well, you got her now. Oh my god, I should have just stayed in bed. I hate that when I wake up, I cannot go back to sleep. Bro, that's an easy win. Dude, does it look like things are going my way? She pushed me to SP3 twice. She did infinity combo me. If only I'd realized it was an easy win. Why aren't my drops progressing? Sometimes it can look like it hangs up, so you want to like refresh. If you're on your phone, maybe go check on your desktop really quick. If you're on your desktop, maybe just swap to your phone for a second. Just to kind of clear it up. Then you can normally go back to whichever one. Biggest weakness? Not realizing easy W, confirmed. Yeah. If only I'd known. Someone should have told the AI, dude, this is an easy dub. Ah, no, dude, just stay back. Okay, hold on one second. I forgot to get my water before I started. I was gonna do some matches. I'm watching and not looking forward to it. Oh man, I'm sorry. Ines the Hunter, thanks for the follow. The opposite of that happens to me is I'll be like, so Phyla on D1. Phyla wins a lot on D. She's tanky, she's got a lot of energy resist, and when you do energy damage, so like Okoye's shocks, it ramps her Oblivion charges. So plus the node's power gain. So she suddenly has a ton of Oblivion to just let out a giant special. Sometimes Carolina and Torch die to her, and sometimes they kill Phyla. So I don't know what people are doing different, but once in a while she's a really good energy trap. She's kind of like placing Solvart. Like there's things that some champions do that get around her stuff, but for whatever reason, like RNG or whatever, sometimes she does not let them. But I will be right back.
Dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse. tightly sent through the contest maze, and gathering.
Hero's such a sneaky defender. She's straight up a bully on defense this meta. I've seen people die with everyone to her. Like, low collectives on this dude. Fuck is this whaling? Maddie first appearance. A2 on Maddie. Ghost Rider. Let's get a lot in here. Okay, A2 on Maddie, so you had to pull her 3 times from Valiance. A2 from Ghost Rider, had to pull him 3 times. A1 Ruby. A1 first appearance Phyla. Better than my collectives. Wow. I guess must be nice. Hearing Gav spend 1 to 1.5k every month while not being competitive in the game anymore. Some people are just different. Yeah, but he uses that to get to do competitive things if he wants to. Like, he may not do competitive right now, but maybe in a month he wants to or whatever. And like, his roster's set up, you know. Alright, who... 140 rank 4, I know. It's insane, dude. Who do I use Galan for in this? Like, I never use Galan. Where does he fit into this puzzle? Put him on D, I think? Okay. Oh, that's a smart call. You don't have Galen ranked? I hate him. I'm not a very big fan. I am not a fan. I screwed up a little bit here. Everyone says I need to rank 4 mine, but I'm like, I don't even like him at rank 3. He only works on Britain here. So I will put him on defense then. If he was rank 4 on D, he might do something. Rank 3, he'll get cooked. I don't know that rank 3, rank 4 is that different on defense. This is really more about the meta. I use Destroyer on defense all the time. He's only died to like 2 torches. Which class towers are coming tomorrow? It's Tech and Cosmic, and we do know they're in the slides from the stream. Rank 3 won't work on Britain. So his best place is on attack. Or defense. I might have to put in a destroyer. Yeah, he's kind of good right now. RB football joke is lame. Yeah, so see, some people will do that, and then I'll put her on defense here in a minute, and he'll cook a Carolina. Like, I just don't know what they do different. But yeah, it is confirmed that tomorrow is Tech and Cosmic. Like, it's in the slide. There's a slide I'll show you in a second from the stream, and it says what day. What's what? Let me find. Slide. Must be a different slide. I just have to find. There's a group that I'm in that does albums of them. Oh, at the top. Albums. He's such a prick, I swear. Dude, I was spamming the crap out of my special when I had the double SP2s. Like, I was spamming the button. These sidesteps are horrible. It's not taking my inputs. I don't know what people want. I don't know. I'm pressing buttons. I'm parrying things. I'm hitting special buttons and they just stand there. Is this rank 4? Rank 4 A2. Alright, hold on. Love the new layout. It does look different, right? It does look different. See, look. June 17th, Mutant and Skill. June 24th, Cosmic Tech. July 1st, Mystic Science. Too warm and too lazy to cook before work. Thank God for Uber. So there you go. Yeah, absolutely. I try to help if I can help. That way you know for sure and you don't have to guess. Cosmic should cook for most of us. A2 Maestro, A2 Null. I drafted 5 Cosmics, holy shit. I've enjoyed this meta. Definitely still had some frustrating moments. It's much more skill-based than we've had as of late. I enjoy this way more than the things that we've had more recently. You have A2 Adam too. I'm one pull away from A2 on Adam. Ooh, not Polly. Aren't the tower's rewards meant to be altered after loads of complaints? I don't think so. Because I think people complain and then they realize like that the upper echelon of rewards are at the top. When you're doing the towers where you go through it with your eyes closed, those are not meant to give you elder level rewards. What is skill here? People call this skill. What a BS. I mean, it's more skill than health doesn't matter. Like, if you're gonna, like, I think Jerkface is just saying it's more than what we had. It's more than, are you reverse control or are you not reverse control? Because that's just a gamble. Yeah, I know. I think people are beginning to realize how the rewards work as they get in higher towers. They were doing towers that took them 30 seconds, and then they were like expecting a tier 5. But then when they get to where it's like they actually have to plan for it and set up their team exactly right to get through it, and then they get like tier 4 or whatever else, they're like, oh, okay. You think it was just KT one complaining about the rewards? That's possible. That's exactly what I'm saying. Everybody has the same elements of skill roster. This one has a stronger lean towards skill than... Yeah, like the... Yeah, I agree. I know what you're saying. It's not necessarily this is a skill meta. It's just... This is infinitely more skill than what the hell we've been doing. Yeah, at the same time, when you get fast tracked to a certain floor based off of progression, you should be getting better than tier 4 class. But where it progressed you to is just like, it's just like a starting point. And remember, a few weeks ago, everyone was complaining they didn't have stuff to rank up their low tiered captains for collectives. Tier 4 Catalyst is hard to get in bold. I'm gonna have some regrets. This meta is one of the more skilled metas. Garbo is in podium with mediocre wiki count. That's skill. I mean, it is Garbo. I accepted it. I hate when the AI just refuses to throw a goddamn special. Yeah. I like to rank the lower star level. It was fine for me. Yeah, it's just weird. It's hard. Imagine being Kabam, right? And today, everyone says, it's not fair. I want to rank my 4 and 5 star captains, but nothing gives me stuff to rank them because I'm Elder. So then Kabam says, well, there's this new mode coming out. Don't worry. It's going to take care of it. We're going to drop you off in like a mediocre spot. It'll be easy for a minute, but then you'll have to like work your way through. And everyone gets mad, like, all this stuff is used to rank 5 stars and I don't use 5 stars. In last 4 matches, I got 2 DCs. Dude, Yolza, ICU is getting DC'd like 7-10 times a day. Like, I don't know what's going on. I told ICU to like put in a ticket and give me like a support number so I can post it in the CCP Discord. I don't think he's going to. He's like mad at Discord or at support. He has, I don't know what you're tripping. He is very skilled. Yeah, that's the thing. It's Garbo. Like, if Garbo's podium, it's not surprising to me. Draft-based meta? Okay, yeah. I will agree to the draft heaviness of the meta. Oh, am I still corrupted or whatever? This meta is mistaken cosmic. R5 doesn't matter. Better now. You just played Yolza. I keep trying to tell people, I'm like, the rank doesn't really matter in this. Like, you can use a rank 3 as long as they're the right mystic and cosmic. Back at 199 again. Easy 1 point incoming. Sim has been fun this meta. This is my first time using him. He disconnected against Derek's injured. That sucks. Yeah, what Gordon has said is right. This meta is Mystic Cosmic. Rank 5. Rank 5 isn't how you measure this. I've got rank 3 Sim in. He does just fine. Rank 3 Destroyer does just fine. Rank 3 Vox does just fine. Rank 3 Medusa was doing good when I used her. I actually was using her for Kindred for a long time. It's just such a sketch match, dude. Like, it could go so bad. I need to learn how to use Sim more. Rank 3 Sim is better than rank 5 Yelena. I mean, I agree. Lucky me. Ruby sucked. Who'd you try for Ruby, Derek? I'm trying to, like, use any and everything against her. I'd be, like, experimenting. Stop capping, Gordon. No, it's true. A rank 3 that is appropriate for the meta is better than a random rank 4 or rank 5. It doesn't matter. Like, I keep trying to tell you, 5G, it's okay to play the meta. He's talking about for this meta, 5G. Just for this meta. Just this meta. So it doesn't mean who uses him outside this meta, because we're not talking about outside this meta. We're just talking about this specific meta. Rank 3s that are appropriate are okay. I think that's what you keep messing whenever I'm talking about it, is like, I'm just talking about this meta. I used to query that stupid auto block mid combo. Dude, isn't it so weird that you can start the combo and she fails auto block, and then your third hit, she doesn't fail auto block? I thought if she auto blocks, it goes away and cooldown, but I guess not. No, it's really weird. Oh, you're talking about against Ruby. It's probably because you did above a percentage of her health, which triggers her auto block to activate. So you like caused her to get auto block in the middle of your combo, which is kind of weird. Tim, have you made it above 200 yet? You did that Kara fight incredibly wrong. You should do it in 25 seconds, noob. You did that Carolina fight wrong. If you had taken out your Carolina and put in your rank 5 blah blah blah, then you would have won. But I still won anyways. Yeah, but you would have won using what I said. Get good. Get good, scrub. You would have won better. I can't win for losing right now. See, I like metas that are focused on, like, you have to, like, build your deck a certain way, because sometimes you do have to use a rank 3 or something, because they're just, like, appropriate for the meta. Oh no, I did not DC against you. I went back and looked. Why don't you win my way? You're 220 points, I think you're fine. Yeah, I think that's what that was the other thing I was telling people the other day when YouTube had a full meltdown over my deck, is I was like, but I'm above 200 points. Like, I think I did what I was supposed to do. I've talked to Yolza about my deck, I've talked to G-Money, I've talked to ICU, I've talked to, I mean, I've got some pretty high-end players that swing by and like they're like, yeah, no, this checks out. Yeah, this is working. No, that's not working. I'm like, cool, cool. And BT, one of them's higher up than me. But I don't know. I think people got so used to those. We had like 3 metas in a row where it was like literally just use the highest rank you have and try to roster bully someone. Hey, that's a 5A2 punk. Dope. And now this is like an actual meta. Like, you need to have these things to succeed. Beeson Murr, thanks for the follow. We're gonna hit 3,500 our follows today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's so hard to take your punk too. We're like punk brothers. You better take that punk. You need to go put a better relic on that punk. And your special damage doesn't matter. You need crit for your ruptures to crit. Message me afterwards. Come and chat. You would much rather... Hold on 1 second. I'm kind of... I don't know what to do. We're going to try more White Tiger. Good guy in AM with roster coaching. Yeah. I would rather a meta focus on changing the way you play instead of focus on deck building. Brought the weapon notes from Act 9. Like a meta where any champ is viable. You just need to play better. See, I don't like that because when everyone gets to use whatever, it is Serpent, Deathless Thanos, Yelena, Onslaught, Nico. I like one, and now, so this is Cosmic Meta, so maybe that was a bad example to use. But like it at least limits, you know, it at least emphasizes the cosmics and mystics instead of use whoever. What we need is blacklisted champs. I agree. Yes, Omega are at our blacklist. Please, please, please. Could not agree enough. I screwed that up. Me personally, I'm cool. Yes, please. You had 370 points, now you have 170. Yolza. That's a Craig tilt right there. I want the 40 champ decks. I want 40 champ decks. And more bans. Dude, I just suck. I can't do anything. Made it to 15. I think you're higher than me. More bans, but maybe limit how much bans you do in each class. Also make rerolls unique, or add 2 or 3 choices to the draft. Reroll. Make rerolls free. And let you have 2 per game. Well, I'm just fucked. Okay, sure. Early stream today, W. Yep. Beyonce had an early interview. He works the job he actually already has later. So he's taking a nap now, and I was like, well, I'll just stream. That's really bad. I thought that I had charges built. Dude, let me out of this match. Just let me out. There's not even a round 3 anyways. Cyberboo, thanks for the follow. If they had 40 decks, they also got to scale up your options on drafting. No pick 2 out of 5 when you have 4 champs. Maybe pick 7. Well, you also don't want the other person getting everything they need. What's up, Zemo? Good morning. Good morning. ID's DR, thanks for the follow. Well, we already lost to this guy once today, so... Ooh. Let's take another cosmic. Cosmic. Get a cosmic. Take another cosmic. You should get a cosmic. Stop. I sure out here ruining my life. If I can box, dum dum. Who else am I gonna box? Screw it. I should use a champion that I've actually ranked. Oh, did those just expire, dude? Might help you. You can use SP2 to collect the degens. You'll do more damage. It's always, you can't use SP2 to place. Yeah, I know. But I mess it up, so I just avoid SP2. I do use an SP2 to collect if they're about to die because all the scythe hits increase the damage or whatever. I don't think anything is going to help me right now. I'm not going to lie. I think we're on a tilt. And we're just gonna have to, like, go through the tilt. I think I take his degens back too fast. I don't let them tick enough, but I get really nervous. It's like even then they did fall off once. Guess we're going to the other side of the map, huh? G Money with the 15 stream streak. I think just go to Realm and get used to this SP1 in. off stream to get used to it because even rank 3 boxes a minute on attack. I mean, I've used him in war, and I'm just not. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. An iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors.
What's up, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Dude, everyone's got their destroyer at rank 4. I'm gonna keep picking White Tiger till I get some kind of function with her. We're tilting right now. This is the time to try things. Because even when I'm try-harding, we're not winning. So this is like, here's your chance. Can you make it work? This stupid cord. That's not what I meant. Come on. Do it. Dude, you're supposed to be taunted. Oh, great. He's goated. Like he's goated. You need him and Sandman? Sandman's goated too. Punk's just hella fun. You get a couple specials, get your like get your small ruptures going and then hit that SP2 and it just rips their face off. I feel like I'm missing so many good Ascensions. I feel like I'm missing the good Ascensions you have. Damn, he nuked Maestro. Wow. I didn't see that coming. I was using White Tiger too. He jacked his shit up. Hulkling would work, but let's just try this. Give me some practice on some of the fights that like I'll actually be doing. Inequity very true. Very true. No, 1%. Didn't Zoza tilted that I saw him at C4 yesterday? Chavez can be tricky. 1 SP2, you might die. Oh, that's true. Those were some unfortunate unblockables. That, oh well. Just click the next button, guys. That's just what we do. Just go on to the next one. Did you have Ruby? Damn it. I can't remember. I feel like there was a tech in the second row that I was hoping he didn't ban Philo for. Maybe not. What's up, Storm? Maybe not. Early start today? Yeah, the fiance had an interview for a different job, and then he doesn't work until this afternoon at the job he currently has. Pokeyelia, thanks for the follow. And so I was like, I can't go back to sleep once I'm awake. I'm like, well, if I'm awake, I may as well just stream. Like, I don't know how people use White Tiger for Maestro like that, man. That's like sorcery to me. she can get buffs from the opponent. Yeah, and that was actually really good, but it was 15 seconds slower than the guy that I just watched do it. My Terra Cooks, yeah, she's so cool. I just want to know how he did it that much faster. It was really good. Thank you. I was passive. I mean, what is here skill? Well, if you're watching me, there's not a lot of skill. I think that much would be obvious. Missed your shot at 2 unblockables. He just crit more when using SP2, he's just lucky. Missed my shot at 2 unblockable. Interesting. I was across the screen. Oh my god. This is gonna be a rough day. Nukes special with her, with shot through, with Hulkling, with Thanos, is supreme. Huh? Nukes special. Her, shot throw. Hulkling, Thanos. I took out bathroom, but I don't think Hulkling can do Maestro. And he mediumed me. Do you know if there are CCP drops here? No. No. No CCP drop. Are you doubting his CCP-ness? Why did I punish? I was just supposed to wait on her to come to me. So I could do that. I don't get it today. Lots to do in AQ. Okay. When are the July champs getting announced? That I don't know. I'm assuming the next live stream, right? Which is probably the 3rd. Could be wrong. Maybe we'll know before then. Well, yeah, they normally put out like a thing or something before, right? Like on X or Twitter or whatever it's called. It shows like a little preview of them or a picture or something. So maybe like any day now. I remember when we used to know the Battleground meta in advance, too. Maestro perfect counter for Ruby? Oh, really? I didn't know that. What makes him so good for it? The glancing? I can't stand how often I'm hitting my special button and nothing's happening. Like, I was trying to loot the SB2. Oh, that was not helpful. Here we go. 17k units, it cost me 15 for each. I don't want to know before these July 4th deals. Oh, yeah. That would be good information. What was the ass on defense? It was Starkey. You have to, if you're going to use crossbows, you got to use, like, the right thing. I just was throwing because maybe there was a chance that he used, like, the wrong person. I had an opening here, which he didn't, so. The second it does a medium and you actually get hit, you're dead. Adi Rizky, thanks for the follow. Uh, 200th win. Big W. Surprising W. Apparently I have to go do some AQ. And back up and no one tagged me and they're like, there's a bunch of stuff left. Oh, Ruiz, thanks for the follow. So... it's rough, but it worked out. Yeah, it's just a fight that I've done so many times, and I just don't know what it wants from me. What? Gosh. Or just push him to the wall. Hey, you got Black Panther Civil War to work. I have not. And let's see. I could take someone with prowess just to be safe side. Maybe not. Mhm. I hate being backup. I never know what to take into what's it called? Just like 3 cosmic this and does this say anything about like size? Is this one of those? Mm. Oh no, but it needs debuffs, debuffs, debuffs. That's what I was. Who has buffs and does debuffs? We're back down to 0 points. I'll be there shortly. Don't worry. Don't worry. What are you? Send this to DLL. Oh no, never mind. Power focus. I thought that was power shield. I was like, it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, stun immune while unstoppable. Can get him to the corner fast enough. Hey ho and there go. We're cleaning up some AQ really quick. Then we'll go back to losing all of our points. I think we get tired. Yeah, I mean we got up super early and then I've just been losing like for God knows how long. For an hour or more. Silver Raider, thanks for the follow. Nice, he got the intercept. And he almost got my buffs. This would have turned into a crap fight. Oh, he did. Well, this is gonna be an experience. SP1 should give him buffs right away. Okay, so now he should be able to. How long are you gonna stream for? It'll probably be a while. X Neglect. I tend not to stream too short. Get a grind arena. Dude, I need to grind arena for the 4th. Even a few hundred extra units. Like, we have no clue what it's gonna cost, you know what I mean? And I have been in events where it's like, man, if I had 200 extra units, I'd be good. Oh shit, he actually got his tenacity. Oh wow. I swear the tenacity on this is so unpredictable. Most nodes in the game that have tenacity, like, you can guarantee they're gonna shrug it. I swear this AQ one, like, you can go an entire AQ run on 8 and tenacity never shrug a debuff. And then, like, yeah, Storm, I think that would have been a good idea, especially, you know, with releasing it right before the sell. Imagine how much more that would have incentivized people. Or maybe just not put a cost on the key refills so that we could, like, test out teams and stuff, at least for the first 2 classes. Dang, Cyclops is such a chump. Oh, screw that. Chunky boy, come on. All right, let me go to the restroom. We'll get into some Battlegrounds. Maybe today we'll do some arena at some point. We could be here a while.
Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get our loss on. Let's see. Oh. Oof. Man, things not ascended. Someone ranked him up before Ascension. That's the fan right there. Make memes to redeem in channel points, brother? I don't really know even what that necessarily means. There we go. Meme gifts? Like would they pop up in chat or like on the stream screen, or you'd have to like almost show me an example, because I'm thinking like the crash out emote, like making that pop up on the screen or something. Galan does nothing. I'm the only one that cannot kill Galan with just like a random attacker. Like, just pick whoever, just like close your eyes and be like, them, and then just like win. Yeah, so they pop up on the stream, like not in the chat, right? Okay. Don't really care if you block it. Oh shit. Wrong one. Too much power gain. Damn it. I didn't know he was gonna come out of his stun. I could have killed him. My fault. I didn't know the SP3 stunned. I thought it gave you like some buffs for your future attacks. 13. Yeah, he works. I normally do the SP2 and then you do the 3 heavies and he dies, but I didn't know the SP3 stunned. I thought the SP3 just like made your bong buffs stronger. Thanks for the drops. Of course, Scorp Noob. Thank you for hanging out. The Toro. Oh, I know this name. A bong gif would be great. You already got the soundbite. I just can't picture it. I would have to. I need to see it in action. I can't decide on my deck at the moment. I'm on an 8-loss streak. Rip 200 points. I'm kind of in the same boat, Markina. I was doing really well. I blame my deck, and I just don't know what to change about it. I don't know if Bong is always a good counter to Onslaught. The power gain in this helps. So that may be something to consider when you're like, ooh. Oh, I can't agree enough, Storm. I need to find like a feedback or an idea section in the Discord. Ascension is too big of a change to Battlegrounds. Just so funny, when they announced it, I talked so much about it. Of course, I wasn't streaming at the time, but the streams and chats I would be in, and people would be like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, you're barely going to get your ISO burst. It doesn't matter. And I'm like, I don't think you understand what's about to happen. Like, and even with me talking about how much it was going to change, I didn't know that, like, challenge rating was going to be what it is. Lady. What if Domino was ascendable? So Misty K looks like she put out a new graphic on like how to use Ruby Thursday on attack. If y'all would be interested. I pulled 7-star anti-venom yesterday too, broski. A lot of people are a really big fan of him. I have often been chastised for not ranking mine. How do I save this image? Download. My God. Not really good for BGs though. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Okay, so it's in downloads. Upload a file, downloads. I put it in Discord if anyone would like to see it. Anyone interested in Ruby Thursday might appreciate it. I don't know if we have any Ruby Thursday fans. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do that with him. Would y'all like me to just pull it up on here? Is that what you want? I posted it in my Discord. Miss TK made it. And its ability accuracy can't only be reduced by mutants? Does she mean to say its ability accuracy can't be reduced by mutants? Oh, does the line under explanation say to ability accuracy can't be reduced? I mean, the cool graphic. Yeah. I think she said this is the first in her series of like maybe when a new champ comes out doing like a how to use them kind of thing. But it's in Discord too. Great cheese. Oh, so the extra word only is in there. Its ability accuracy can't only be reduced by mutants. She put the only in there to make sure that people understand like only mutants cannot reduce the ability accuracy. So it's hitting my ear a little bit weird, but I see what she's saying. Any suggestions on defeating the King Boss in 746, homies? Use someone with a lot of buffs and that does damaging debuffs. Venom, Venom Pool. Yeah, Venom Pool, and then like, so if you don't have them, I'm not sure what you're wanting there. I may have to step away for a minute in just a second. Matching these C6 players while I'm falling further and further into Mysterio. Really hate when you do that shit on slot. She's got the same animation as Leader. Don't care for. Students only having fun. Right now it's getting on my nerves. It's just Draft City. Last season and then this meta, it took a lot out of me battleground wise, and I'm enjoying this more, but there's still like a recovery period. Give me 1 second. I gotta deal with something.
Stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Lion watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And then watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy
I'm back. I'm sorry. Had to deal with the pharmacy. A lot of this seems like AI. It is. My dad. Oh, Storm told you that right above. Yeah, the song is AI. My dad made it with AI. This dude. Yep. Wearing down my nerves. Good Gene player can cook onslaught. Sub-Zemo. Hello, Kurd. Yeah, WW. The strategy at least gives us a chance. I'd be mad if I had to do that for every single person I matched. When I get to A2 ham this Friday, I think I'll rank 5 in. Mine's already ranked 5. And I'm excited. I just hope that he's reasonable. I got Torch last year for 500, so 500 or 600 would be... Yours has been ranked 4 for so long. Mine was ranked 2 for a really, really long time. And then when we were doing the rank 5s, kept talking about everything to pick. And someone was like, you should just pick one for you. And I got my ham like super late, my 7-star. And I was like, well, I've always wanted to rank him. And so everyone was like, do it. Okay. If Kabama's gonna stay on the community side, it'll be 500 for the A2. I agree with you, Zemo. I think that's what I anticipate, because I don't think they're gonna change. You know, that's how much it was for Torch last year. That's how much it was for, like you said, the Deadpool thing. I think that's probably where they'll stay, but you know, I'm always nervous. The power game, or rope. Can you turn off something? Crossbones? You're lucky one of your R5s is getting Ascension. I doubt my Venom or Kitty get Ascension anytime soon. I think Venom would be a sick Ascension. I kind of like to see a tweak to Venom. Don't change much, but if someone's bleed immune, give him like degen at 50% potency or something. Just a little bit where it's like, if you got the RNG, like you got the crits, you got the furies, you could still use him in an off-the-wall matchup. Like if you could use him for then it would be OP with Ascension. He's already a monster. Black Panther Civil War was a monster. Ludima's too cracked for Sims right now. It didn't happen until next year at least. I know, but hell, instead of giving him Ascension, just do the tweak like I said. But the difference with Black Panther, or all of it is you hope that he kills, otherwise it's a pain to rank him up. Yeah, he really benefits from it, where you won't notice much of a difference with Venom, I think, because he's already insane as is already. Right. Yeah, if you do your whole thing with Black Panther and it doesn't work, you're like screwdoodled. Hey, whoever's mashing the hearts, thanks. Nice white tiger fight? Thanks. I really thought that I wasn't doing that well, but it turned out to be okay. To be fair, Black Panther is stupidly OP and should have never been ascended. See, that's kind of what I was saying, but I understand Zemo's point. Holy shit, white tiger's cracked. So is Pav, to be honest. I guess one or two OP champs get lucky. Yeah, I was listening to Vega talk about it a couple months back when he was talking about Ascension. He's like, but Viter's really the one that snuck past the goalpost, isn't he? Please help me, Sigilly in MCOC. That was a good fight for this battle. Thanks. Please help you. Can you say it in a different way? Do you need help, like, signing up for the sigil? Are you trying to get, like, the summoner sigil or something? Also, the Ascension low-key makes Black Panther a sleeper on defense. Yeah, it really helped with that, because he can take those, like, 3 or 4 more hits that give him the chance of, like... Because the SP1's the ugly one. The range is, like, this much further than his hand. And, it, like, gives him that chance to do it again. That's what a lot of people don't understand on how Ascension made some people defenders. They just needed to live a little bit longer. Please, sir, help me. I'm your biggest fan. I just don't understand what you need help with. You said, please help me, Sigilly and MCOC. Are you trying to get the summoner sigil, or what exactly is the question? Happy to help. I just need to know what you need. If I can help. Sometimes I... Yes, Summoner. I have a Twitch. I just hate all the ads on there. So are Rohit, are you trying to get the Summoner Sigil? Is that what you need help with? Yeah, for Railstorm. Show me the one. See, I like YouTube's ads less than I like Twitch's ads because, yeah, you can skip them or whatever, but they like pause like the stream or whatever, and you have to go in and like fast forward or tell it live. And when I watch YouTube, I watch on the TV a lot, and it's a pain to get it caught up. Recently, my parents passed away in a road accident. I'm very sorry to hear that, Rohit. I don't really have a lot of words for that. It gets pricey to sub everywhere. I do tell people about Twitch Turbo. Same thing as YouTube Premium. Why is there an F after that? But this is supposed to be 204. You get something to eat, you start talking about stuff in chat. It was like an hour ago. Yeah, and like they're not replying to you for 15 minutes. That I can't afford. That I definitely can't help you with, unfortunately. This is my full-time work, so anything extra I get goes to this, and then the rest is bills and medicine. We usually just let it run for drops, occasionally say hi, hang out. But not like I do. Hey, 200. What is C6 today? Two. Oh no, Kurt, I'm very excited for that. I mean, just in general, that I hold like 100 people right now, most of the time, already will help me to be a little bit more stable. Like, not much. Rohit, I'm sorry, that's just not something we can help with. I'm sorry about your hard time. I think I'm gonna give you the day to be a little bit sad about it, man. What's up, Truth? Streamed some GC for an hour. Was a good time. Oh, nice. Happy Tuesday to you and all. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. God, as much as I love Punk and Phyla, is it that important? Are we gonna need you? And I don't remember. I didn't see Ruby. Our thingy. I mean, I could use Phyla for other fights, but you know, by the way, if y'all don't know this, if Nefaria's in Ionic, you still get your power gain with Phyla when you do your heavy after you've dumped all your power to Oblivion. Which I think is super cool. Didn't know that. Found out. Very happy about it. Emo2 get to check out stream. So I didn't even know that you were streaming. Not cool. Nefaria deserves all the power. I know, but we did test it. We found out I used Phyla against Nefaria. And actually I would have killed him, but I just assumed when I dumped my power I wasn't gonna get it back, so I was like like just screwing around. And then when I did the heavy, she got all of her power. Like, Aw, I should have been fighting him. El Zemo. Yeah. El Zemo in the chat. El Zemo in the chat. Excel phony is what I call him in Alliance chat. Zod calls me that a lot. Me too. In Zod stream. How did you do in your matches, Zod? Have I lost to you yet this season? I know for sure we did last season, I think. First meta, maybe? Damn it. Thought he was dashing in again. Oh my god, he still had auto block. This is trash. I screwed this up. I was just letting him get buffs, that's all. What's an excuse? My MCOC memory's lows, but I normally don't even realize that I'm matching someone that I know or from chat until someone's like, oh look, it's blah blah blah. I'm like, wow, it is. Or someone come out and they're like, GG's earlier. I'm like, what? What do you mean? No, the meta sucked. We didn't suck. The season sucked. Health didn't matter. There were no rules. I'll be a big YouTuber one day. I'm still trying to be a big YouTuber. It doesn't matter what I do for YouTube. YouTube don't. The algorithm does not like me. Hashtag believe. I have 10 times your subs. Really? I'm surprised by that. You streamed like 9 times. Oh snap. That was going to be a very interesting move because I've never seen someone use Nefaria for Deathless Thanos. Maybe in War I have. For real, Storm. For real. Be right back.
Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of
Wrong thing. Only win starts here when you're back. Kinda doubt it. Man, I really tried on that 5. Didn't take no damage from the whole thing. This is just a rank 4-2. What was that? That was the intro.
Gold in a frantic case. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade.
The intro gets different songs because I can sit here and pick it while I'm setting everything up. The be right back screen, that like graphic with the rain. Oh, thank you. is like tied to the sound. So I can't change that song. He would have to like remake the whole MP4 or whatever it is. A lot of Mystic Band. One arena down, more pain to come. Is arena that painful? Is it really? Oh, fuck. What? His deck? Bans? Banning the world? Ran so hard to get him to take that ruby. He's like, you ranked me, take me. You know if there's going to be another Saga Showcase tower tomorrow with Cosmic and Tech Tower? No, that's the Saga Showcase, like, for this Saga. For that war season or whatever that it represents. The War Saga. 3 seasons, I guess. What's up, We the Badness? It is when I'm not in a grindy mood, and I feel like I have to do it. Usually don't mind it. I can't stand having to do it sometimes. I'm like, I don't want to. I just don't wanna. So I can send my boy to do. Who should I do? They're both 5 stars. You're probably gonna use Doom more often in your early on story questing. He's kind of a cheese for a lot of things. Like there'll be paths that are like literally just do the Doom cycle. Do the Doom cycle. And go. You sound kind of like true. Staying for the people even when you don't feel like it. Me? Every time I press a special today, it doesn't work. I was a rank 5 Mojo punching down to my rank 4 Serpent. Rank 5 A1. And I did that with a rank 3 Symbiote punching up to his rank 5 Serpent. I punched up 2, he punched down 1.5. 1 3/4. Maybe actually 2. Symbiote Insanity when he works for something? Yeah. Only this meta, Sim is a god. There have been several that he was a god. Many. It's just now I'm just not ranking him. I answered that about Saga Showcase, right? Perhaps. Doug's Coliseum too. There have been a lot of Mystic metas, or buff metas, where Symbiote's been insane. There was that one, what's it called when you only get power when they do, like Power Struggle or something? And because of the way Symbiote gains power, he was like a freaking terror on defense. Matador, thank you, Storm. Matador. But Symbiote, I had a rank 1 in my deck. But Symbiote on Supreme, they're never getting a bar of power. And if they do get a bar of power, all of a sudden he's shot up to an SP3 out of nowhere. It's just like... Keep our head in the game. Or won you a few matches? Yep. That destroyer. Except dude won with Helena versus destroyer because I trolled too hard. Yeah, you still gotta try. You still have to do your thing. You're downloading Cyberpunk 2077 right now? I've heard it's really good since they fixed it. Uzbekistan just scored a banger against Portugal. They might disallow it. I don't know. Rank 4 A2 Destroyer. Mine's only rank 3 Ascension 1, but he still gets kills. And you can use him on attack. The main place I normally use him is for Black Panther Civil War. Spotter Hevo. What's better, Ascend in rank 5? As a 7-star? Of course. So you have them both ascended. You have them both max sig. I would probably go Hevo first for the prestige. And just the pure like annoyance on defense. Yeah, depends on what you're ranking for, but if you didn't have like a specific target in mind, probably Hevo. so weird. Like, none of my swipe ins are working. Congrats on CCB. Thanks, Trey. Is Power Towers event worth the grind? Yeah, because it's just one time. Dang, she's beefy for real. And then whenever you level up your roster more. But it's basically passive radiance. Looking to get mine once I partner on Twitch. So it's a good goal to have in mind. Find the blocking or dexing the specials takes less lives than taking them to the face. Oh, okay. Well, I was doing that wrong then. Blocking or dexing the specials. Huh. He was just blocking with his face. Yeah. Yeah, I just figured that out the other day. Although I'm having issues actually dexing or blocking. Cyberpunk is done, but I'm gonna watch a bit longer. Cool. Damn, White Tiger. 24 seconds. I don't know if Carolina deserved that, but what happened? So, I wonder how many times I've ever done that. Guess I know my next Mystic rank up. She's a lot of fun. She just requires some learning. She's not like as plug and play as Kushala. I haven't even been checking this today. Nope, no spot. I'm trying to get another Minecraft sponsorship. I think they're done with that though. She's very easy to learn. And that's why she's my favorite Mystic female in the game. That was an A2, right? It's a rank 4 A2. I'm guessing a lot of people did the Minecraft one. That is a sweet one. It was hard to get. When it showed up, it disappeared very, very quickly. Is number 1 or 2, it's Mojo or her, for favorite in the game? Oh, okay. I'm drinking too much water. I'll be right back. This is MT again.
Persians deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And then watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterious.
3-0 Portugal now. 2 for Ronaldo McDonald. Hey man, do you mind checking my Kabam forum? Your Kabam forum. Did you make a post or something? I don't even remember the last time I was on the forum. Minute post and your perspective since your CCP member, you can look into it. Let me see if I can find it here in a minute. Let's see. See the what?
Off to see the wizard.
Is the link? Is it letting you post a link? May not. I don't know YouTube's rules. Hmm. Maybe I can post it in your Discord. You can see it after the match. Yeah, that'll work. If it won't let you post it there, just do that. Discord's easy. Hmm. Been doing this fight wrong all season. I heard you send something. I tried to parry. Dang, 60k. Terrible, Craig. You did terrible. Whatever. What am I even gonna do? Thanks for helping out in Discord. Of course, Pontus. I'd be living on that thing right now. Okay, Pontus? Like, I always have that Discord up. But I'm missing some champions. I'm trying to get Mike or whoever to add for me. So I'm like constantly looking. There's some things I want to test. My God. That was unexpected. I was reading that. Does he need the dupe? I am not sure how much he does or doesn't need it, to be honest. So I think we should be very proactive with the information champs we're able to use. Yeah, so I try to like stay in there so that I make sure I understand, like, I can talk about this, I could show this, I can blah blah. That way the second that it is something I can do, I'm like in the know. Because I always try to be like a source of information, I guess. No, 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 no. Such a bad idea, Craig. I think you messed up, Craig. I think his dupe helps him though, Jade. I'm just not sure. Jade, I agree that I think it should be a selector, not necessarily for the same reasons, but for a lot of us we already have those champions. Like if you're Elder, you have all of these champions. I think it should be a selector, so someone should get some agency in picking who their first appearance champion is. Because it'd just be cool to get to have the first appearance on whoever you want before you start getting into the randoms of the box. Especially because it already feels like with Ascensions, we have like no agency. We have no say in who we're getting unless it's like a pay event and there's a small box. It costs this much for this many keys, blah blah blah. But other than that, all of our Ascensions are just like random. You get Sauron. Yeah, exactly. And I don't want Sauron first edition. I already have like 4 rank 1 first editions that just sit at the bottom of my pile. So I think there's already like too much that we don't have control over. And the first edition doesn't give anything special. It doesn't make them stronger or anything. It's literally just the profile picture. So I do think we should be able to choose our first one. So I do not disagree at all. We may have different reasons, but I do think it should be a selector. However, I have never been one to look a gift horse in the mouth. I appreciate free. Free is me. There's no like button. I can't click like. Didn't these used to have like a thumbs up and thumbs down thing? I wonder if he's in YouTube right now. This kid's a regular in chat. We're about to kick my booty. Can't seem to get it together today. Maybe I should have just stayed home. Have I tried Defila against Sandman yet? Has anyone been here for that? Have I? Is that something I've done? Did it go well? If I did? Oh, you can take that all day long. I already got a couple things for her. Only got enough gold to ascend your doom. Hell yeah. What'd you do for the gold? What's in the box? Towers. There you go. Good call. Towers is pretty neat. I'm just waiting for the Cosmic and Mystic ones. Tomorrow is Tech and Cosmic. Will be added. And I used 8 keys already on one fight and skill. Why do I do this to myself? Noise. Do 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 do. So guys, in the marketplace, do not forget, don't claim your free weekly points until the sale starts on Friday. Because I believe there's a web store track. I think that's what Archangel and Cam are in. But I just want to make sure y'all remember, don't claim the weekly points so that you have free marketplace points.
Nick
Holy cow.
136 just raided with 147 views.
Nick raid. Nick, thanks for the raid. What's going on, guys? Oh, this is not a good show for the raid. How are y'all doing? I believe you were in Battlegrounds on your mini. How did that go? If I put champs in a battle deck, can I use them for quests? Yeah, like in a Battlegrounds battle deck? Yes. Yeah. LOL at base. Rupum, what's up? Oh no. Oh no. Well, it was mainly a throw anyways. Dib, thanks for the follow. We had to get to the real fight, so. But, welcome in, Nick Raiders. If you don't follow Nick, I'd be really surprised, but you can click that at the top of chat, and it will give him a follow. That could actually be really entertaining, but. Thanks for the raid again, appreciate it. Sorry that I'm losing on the raid. We've just gone up and down today. I am playing on a seesaw. I was just telling chat, don't forget, don't claim your free weekly points out of the marketplace until Friday, because I believe there's a web store chat. Why is he laughing? I guess his shop was gonna nuke Hulkling. Which, I mean, she probably is, but... I would say in this meta, you never know what's gonna happen. Oh, dude, I thought auto block had gone away. Stop it. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh wait, I thought I had unblockable. Oh my gosh, he goes away so quick. Pontus with the emotes. Oh, all that laughing, and we got the dub. Dub for the raid. Got the W for the raid. That's how I pulled that off. Gotta love Nefaria. Yep. A little bit of that SP1 spam. You know, sometimes you don't know what to do. You just panic spam SP1, and I want to be a partner like you, Anan. Very impressive. Aren't you partner? I guess I just assumed you were. I get really lucky with partner. People were just very supportive of that thing. Thank you. Defaria the goat. Yeah, what's up, legend? Oh yeah. Refresh. Partner, like Twitch partner. In order to partner, you can't ignore OGs in chat. Sadly, Pontus, you could. All this time and still not at 0 points. I'm disappointed. I'm doing my best. Do terrible. I mean, using many rank 3s as possible. Alright, so someone just said we have less than 50 minutes in war and 5 fights left. So it appears I'll be taking some less than ideal fights. I'm probably going to cost us some AB, but I believe we lost the war already, so we just need to get it cleared. Oh, let's do this while we're here. Let's see what we got. You'll do Shocker, at least one of Thanos or Phoenix. Well, I can't really do either of those. My first day at CCP, I missed. Markina in chat, what is the odds? Oh. My first day at CCP, it was hard to keep up with chat. I'm sure some people got lost in the sauce. Evener. 8 and 15. I'm a big streamer. No. But thanks. He's not going to take any damage till I knock him down. And I can't pre-fight because I had to pre-fight for Kindred. Maybe I can get like to special 3. Oh, whoops. Double whoops. But, anyways, we had already lost the war, so... Not wasting heals on this, I can tell you that. Hey, got the pre-fight. Maybe we'll waste a couple hills. I literally only have a couple hills. Oh, what a difference it makes. Oh, here we go. You ever gonna get out of rage, dude? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? I'm gonna lose my pre-fight. Nice AI. You still consider him an annoying defender? For sure. What's up, Chance? We are in bad shape on war. We've already lost, so I'm just cleaning up. Is that Markina slash noob? Why is Markina noob? Markina, are you a noob? We're very noob friendly. Y'all see me die every day, multiple times. If it's the same person, noob is in-game name. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make sure that all these fights are claimed. Can you cook to BGs, my guy? How about you? I'm on an 8-loss streak on my way to 9th. Barely playing, haven't played. Way too hot in England, trying to survive. I keep hearing that from those of you across the pond. I hear that, Markina. I'm not going to read it out loud, but I hear that. Over. Oh, it's over 91 for you? It's 1:20 p.m. here, and we're already at 90 degrees here. AC all over the place. There's a fan right back there. There's a fan up there. The central AC's on. The con holds a special till SP3 twice. That's rough. They've been holding a lot of specials lately. Thing cooked his death to Thanos. 7 losses behind. I'll be missing out on 200. You still got a day. Just keep going. In the UK, it's the housing that's the problem. While the numbers don't look high to Americans, British houses are built to insulate heat. It's like being in an oven. Oh no, I completely and totally understand, because what happens to us is the humidity's so high is it jacks up the humidity inside the house as well. So that's why we have to have fans with the central AC, because it's humid. I'll be right back, guys. I'm waiting on them to answer me about this war, so I'm just gonna run to the restroom. We'll be right back.
The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
Alright, I'm back. Ellis, thank you for the follow. Dib, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think I said that with the raid. In the big cities, the humidity is basically like living in the jungle. Ooh. In the jungle. I don't think I could do this pre-fight anymore. So I can't even parry. Bookish Mantis, thanks for the follow. Thing is cooking on defense. Who did he just cook? Who could I take out for thing? Do I ever use null? I swear. Domino's been doing good. She ain't going nowhere. I could maybe stand to replace Werewolf. He is an emergency Yelena counter, though. I could replace Spider Ham. I think I put him back in the deck for a reason, though. But that reason didn't even work earlier. Let's try thing. He could outside this time, death as it was before. Sorry, I was yawning. What's up, Hake? You played 5 matches in the last 7 days. Can you imagine if I streamed as many hours as I stream and I'd only streamed 5 matches in 7 days? I guess I'm just gonna take this fight. Like, no one's answering. And I don't know what to do. Bro was doing anything except for play that god-awful meta. I cannot believe I subjected myself to 900 matches of that. Everyone else, like, pieced out on it, just like Abdo did. And I just continued to click play. Just like, we're just going to the next match. I prefer this meta to weeks 1 to 2. That's not a hot take. That is a valid opinion. Because am I reverse control or am I not reverse control is not a fun thing to do. Warlock can do that Deathless Thanos? No. I was curious. I don't have my Wags pre-fight. I've already used them. Just go for it since we lost. Okay. Y'all are the attack officers. I just do defense. Yeah, I just can't, like, parry, really. This is my ally. We matched. Nice. Twitch says you've been online for 98 hours. It's an A and B house. That's possible. Report issue. This is bullshit. That's my issue. He's gonna get so much power right away. I'm just gonna see if I can't get my pre-fight. Stop it. You should try with White Magneto. Thanos is metal. I don't have the pre-fight. I already used it. Wise. What's up, Mr. Fibble? Try with White Magneto. No, Torch only has one pre-fight. You get more if you are awakened. You have a chance. You get like a 10% chance to get another one. I've already got another chance. I used it once. I got a second one after dying once on another boss. And I've already used all the WAGs pre-fights. Oh, but I was answering you, Chance, when you were saying Torch should be able to take it. I hit during the cold phase. I have no prowess. A weak little no prowess special too. Oh crap. White Mag has 3 pre-fights. I know, I've already used them. This isn't one of my planned fights, so my my resources are spent. But we already lost the war, and we have to clean up exploration. It went pretty well considering how underleveled he is. Yeah, that's a rank 5. Bro streamed so hard he broke the timers. It's probably because OBS kept crashing yesterday. I thought he was gonna charge him. Son of a bitch. You also lost versus them? Yeah. We won 4 in a row. We've been punching up 4 wars in a row. I think we're all a little bit exhausted. You gonna finish it out? I don't have time to do a battleground. I have to wait on this. So, what's everyone up to? How's your day going? Doomsday Last Survivors. Popular apocalyptic strategy survival game. What's up, Sage? Ain't I lucky this week considering I get 2 crowns today? I get 2 crowns. Like a tiara? It had a Wags pre-fight. Why didn't I parry? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh, teeth. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. That's some bad luck. Oh, did you already get him in, or are you going to get him in? It will. Are you gonna finish it? You want me to finish it? Why couldn't he act like that when I had my pre-fight? There's still fights left somewhere else? Yep. In Texas, Portugal versus... and then Texas, Portugal versus Uzbekistan is happening. Oh yeah, Ronaldo 2 goals, my goat. I've heard about him scoring. We still got like another month of these football games. Okay, bud. I don't even know what I said. I don't know what you're okaying, bud. I'm not your pal, bro. I'm not your bro, dude. I'm not your dude, bud. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, dude. I have an idea. A bad idea. Pretty stupid. Never mind. Are you on tilt? I mean, I'm kind of like permanently always tilting. I very rarely am not tilting. How's your man thing doing on defense? Most of the time it does good, but ever since people found out you can just nuke him with Carolina, the value's gone down just a little bit. As long as you're not rotating, you good. Yes, so far, no Spinnerooskies. So far. If the room starts spinning, I'm gonna go lay down. I was not wanting to match you right now. Oh, I didn't even read the name. You're tilting this morning? It'll be alright, Sam Hawk. I think you got this on the draft. I could have really used that unblockable. How did he get the unblockable? Oh my gosh. You're annoying. I lost my vicious. You asshole. Don't worry, I just stayed in SP3 and died. I've been eating SP3s from Maestro all morning. Oh, what is he gonna put? Nine. Carolina does man thing. I didn't see that one coming. Me either. So like I can't put him down 80% of the time because everyone has Carolina, me included. Did he just heavy resist all 3 hits of the heavy? Kill me. Damn it. This is getting a little bit... I mean, she has no place in this fight. Don't get me wrong, but... Hard stuck on floor 38. Ooh. 5-0 Portugal. Point of view, how to not play Chavez. He heavy resisted 3 times in one set of heavy, and then 2 other heavies the first 2 hits. They kill him with heavies alone. Really gonna make me do this, aren't you? You got heavy resisted 8 times in a row with bong once? Jesus. Like, you're like, why? And from stun to heavy parry a few times too. I really need that SP1, dude. Oh no. Oh no. We lost. That's interesting. I can't get the seals high enough to do any damage. I didn't see that he was unblockable. You've seen 5-in-1 heavy before with Hyperion? Yeah, but it's Hyperion, you know what I mean? There you go. Your tilt is over. Now you put me on a tilt. You stopped by just to pass your tilt to me. GG's. He literally was like, I'm tilting. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wrap it up in a nice little present, and I'm going to give this to an Ann. He gave me his tilt. He wasn't even out of Celestial yet. Double it and give it to the next guy. We all know that I will keep the tilt for like 2 hours. Ah, no. Okay. I don't remember your bands. I don't remember who you banned. Mike, thanks for the follow. Please tell me we have rerolls. Guess we gotta start somewhere. Oh, Isa. Thought I was already in Outward. Or result defeat. You think? Because I died 10 times to this. I don't need your stupid pop-up. Would not be the worst I've ever had. What's up, Deswell? Vanilla just became the first player to score, and that's crazy. I remember seeing him before his first hold on moments. Oh, he has scored in 6 different World Cup. What? Going on? You need to get control of yourself, Paviter. Fine, I don't care about the power. Oh, he was unblockable. Like, what is happening? We lost. I believe that'll lose us the match, dude. Okay. Stupid cord. I don't know how to fix you. Why can't I quit you? Okay, Woody can have the tilt. We passed on... we passed on Sam's tilt to somebody else. I know we lost. I was actually hopeful we were going to win that. So he scored in 6 different World Cups. Well, that's pretty impressive. I started today at 287. Sorry, Sam. You got a fun climb? You're like 50 points short. You're almost there. You got it, dude. You're in the home stretch. I can't win for... I mean, you see the stupid things that I'm doing. Like... Really? Rank 5 Jack is like your first immediate thought and pick in this meta? Nothing else jumped out at you there? I mean, go for what you want, but that gotta get spread. Man, think a good stall pick? Yeah. Most of the time. Carolina fries the shit out of him, but... So I avoid him a lot because they always have Carolina. Which Carolina's gonna do the same thing to anyone else? Ow, ow. Force them to use Caro on her. It's an idea. I'm like, every single day, I think about like just ranking her up, giving her a gym, 106. But I really have no clue what the cells are gonna have Friday. Like, what if I just open a bunch of Titans and do for 20 times? Yeah, I didn't expect those to actually hit. I want to rank up Ultron. He hard counters Carolina, right? Her damage would regen him. You know, that's kind of interesting. We could maybe do some testing on that. See, he's a rank 3 Ascension 1 destroyer. She was a rank 4 max sig photon. It took 62 seconds. BG's is cooking me. Yeah, they do that, Max. They do that. Freaking me too. Oh, Marquina said yes. So Ultron does regen. What's the meta in GC? It's rich get richer. They do auto blocks after. Should probably gain enough power to still do him pretty easy. Rich get richer, they get auto block after they do a special. And that one test. Test Carolina on Ultron. You want me to go to this CCP map? I did it again. Gosh darn it. That one guy thinks to follow. Okay, her SP3 normally stuns. I keep dashing back too far and I try to heavy punish specials with her. Literally, like in the deep dive, they say parry heavy, and I keep like adding this extra step, you know, because I want to cut out like 5 seconds or something from the fight, where like after she did that special, all I had to do was back up, parry, heavy, special 2, we won the fight. That's it. We went on time and health. I keep doing this. We'll go flex the CCP-ness after this. We'll test Carolina on Ultron. I'm sure he's got to be on the map. I'm a little confused. Screw it. Giggity, 69,000 channel points. 69. Nice in chat. Everyone's gonna type nice in chat. Big W? Big W. So, someone wants to know about Carolina versus Ultron. Let me claim my stuff. And add, give me 2 minutes. Don't worry. It'll take me longer than that to... How far are you in towers? 80 and 81. I'm pretty hard stuck on skill. Mutant I decided to stop messing with because I'm just going to do Cosmic and Tech when they come out, and I only have 2 keys left. Okay. Let me go to the restroom while this swaps to this.
Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Test maps. Yes. Ultron is not a defender unless someone sees him and I don't. So, the other thing I can do is I could max out my Ultron and see if Carolina is a defender. I can't, there's no Ultron to test. I could ask them if they can put in Ultron, but then I'd have to like offer someone for them to take off, and all these are defenders. So let's see. Hope Buster can be taken off? Maybe. I mean, it's not anything that would happen right away anyways, and they would want to know why, and it's not like I'm gonna message them and they're just gonna be like, "What's up, Gut Splitter?" Oh, I've already done. Doing these. Or use the romance, whatever. I don't care. Just rank him up. Just set him to rank 5. 4. 4 is the highest we can go. So the good news is I can't dex her specials anyways. So like when I push her to SB2, we're going to be just eating it regardless. And what are we saying here? She can do him if she kills in 2 SB2s. It's going to be harder to tell doing it this way than like using her to fight him. Which I guess I could take a 4-star Ultron or something and max it and do like a duel against my 7-star. Or like a 3-star Carolina. You're a 4-star. Duel against my rank 1 Ultron. Element, thank you for the follow. Class objective. I have a collectives here. I didn't realize. Cosmic. Oh, there she is with Medusa. She's smoking him. The 6-star champion work at 76 tower and skill. I very seriously doubt it. I think you would need 7 stars, probably starting to need Ascension. She's smoking him, so not a hard counter. Okay, let it rip. Your thing. Yeah, if you eat the special, you die. And that's PvP, so that's pretty boosted. Not boosted, but like you need more to clear. Yep. I don't know if this hits any faster. Oh crap. I mean, he regen the SP1. And they got SP3. 287 on skill, they're 267 now. Let's try again. See if we can eat the SP2. SP2 is an instant burst, I guess. Yeah. I just don't think she's designed for like, or he's designed to be like taking damage like that. It's more like you could use him on hazard shift. Yeah, the regen only just then kicked in. It wasn't enough. Well, that was fun. now my CCP has a ranked up Ultron. Return. Oh goodness. Mm. We're looking out here. Mm. Okay. Me as well do this. Yikes. Still want to rank up or Ruby. I agree with Storm. It'd be nice that they're like focused on Ruby. Like they're not gonna use Persia. Thanks for the follow. They're not gonna use Carolina on someone else. So then like Man Thing would be free again. And everyone else has Ruby. I mean, I'm like the only one. Filming, yeah. When did everybody take up Carolina to rank 5? I don't know. Been seeing so many. I don't think it makes enough of a difference in speed. I think you're crazy for not ranking her up. You really don't think I should wait 4 days and find out if the cell gives me like a Titan that has her in it? Like, it would be the last of my tier 7. I actually don't even have enough tier 7. I'd have to go spend Radiance. It would be my Ascension Awakening gem, which means my next gem that I'm really close to opening would be Tech. That's how this game works. But then I did get her day 1 and immediately ranked her. Well, yeah, but that was like a whole 2 or 3 weeks extra. I don't see the hype with Spiral. Maybe I'm not using her right. That's generally the problem. However, if you're talking about using her in this Gladiator circuit, she doesn't power steal very well unless they have the buffs for her to power steal from them. So this meta in particular is a little bit weird. Let's see. Did Ronaldo's team win? We suck so bad at one. We just lost a pretty bad one. Went from rank 39 in P2 to rank 15 in P3. It swings really wild, man. And it's super easy to get a string of just like impossible defenses in a row. Are people that just mow through yours with like 0 death. Can't tell you how many times I was swiping away from all that. Dude, it does not count my block inputs. There's nothing I can do. It's happened against Maestro, it's happened against Jean, other fights. Like, I'm blocking because I knew I wasn't going to dex this special the right direction. I'm holding block because she's supposed to glance, and it's like, I guess I'm not visually checking that it sees that I've done it, but you don't really have time for that. And then she's just standing there and eats the special to the face. Game reload? I mean, we kind of just did, but I can do it. I can, like, restart. It's just kind of, like, it's... I know it's weird for y'all, you're watching and you're like, why is he taking that special to the face? It's even weirder for me knowing that I'm holding block and watching the graphic of something hitting me in the face. You had one legit hold us heavy. They will heavy cancel into a special. They will heavy cancel into a special. I'm so bad at this fight. My phone been heated up this update though. My phone doesn't, it's not like warmer by any means, but I don't know. I thought she was gonna go to SP2. Dang! I even did the thing! I even did the thing! What kind of crystal is the third Twitch drop? Drops, all campaigns. One, two, three. Are you talking about the regular one? The white crystal? That's an empowered grace crystal, I think. That is normal fight? Yeah, I understand. I'm mad because I actually successfully timed the SP2 to cancel his second live, and I still wasn't fast enough. I know what Symbiote does. I'm mad because I did the hard to time and execute thing, and it wasn't enough. My phone burns in towers for some reason. It seems extra heated and laggy in there. That is weird because you would think that each of those rooms is like a closed off, okay, like map. And instead of having 30, 50 defenders, there's just that group of 30, 28, whatever. I'm just hyping Sim. I mean, I've used Sim and been doing it. It's just, it sucks when you're like, okay, the way I win is I have to do this trick. No, I get it. I'm just trying to explain because it's like when you do the thing that you set out to do and it's not enough. It sucks. It sucks. Oh my god. No. Guess I'm gonna fight your Dark Phoenix. A lot more aggressive with input reading. Yeah, they're definitely aware of what you're doing. Is it my network? The stream is really laggy. It looks fine to me. I don't see any issues. It's fine for me. It's possibly yours this time, 5G. I know yesterday was me, so I understand being curious, but I think I didn't do it this time. Give me that destroyer. 8 bytes? You should be able to find 8 bytes within like 25 challenge rating. What is this? Oh yeah. I've been waiting for her. Get you out of the way. Only rank 4 and above for that level, I think. I guess. Level 78, I think they said. I don't know. Depending on their Ascension level, I think I was still using rank 2s. It's really more about Ascension. What gives you the challenge rating? This seems unnecessary. Timed out at 1%. Been there. $40 seconds for a rank 4 torch to kill a rank 3 destroyer. I'm okay with it. You know, he just like had the matchup. 88. Oh, 88. You know, I thought you said 78. 88. Oh, 87. You haven't got that part yet. Okay, okay. I see. I see the error of my ways. Well, that's just interesting. Okay. Attunement or Fury both not duped. Is Attunement Ascended? I would probably still go Fury, by the way. You'll dupe him eventually. One way or another. But is Attunement Ascended? He's also kind of a dual threat. Which Nick can be, but I've never been a fan of it. Attunement is Ascended once or twice. See, they updated us to tier 1 today before the war ended. I thought we were already in there. That's when you did the 5 bands. It's getting left in the dust. Well, I think Hyperion's been relevant for a long time. It's probably okay. I did it during the war, but mine still said tier 2 until today. Ah. You did the bands during the war, and they worked? Shit, man. One Ascended, never really got why Fury is so hyped though, because he's got one of the hardest stalls on defense, and then on offense, while he's in his second life, he gets like 30% permanent increased damage. We didn't actually have 5 bans for this war. Next time we are in tier 1, we will. Stuck on 88. 250 Bong can't even do half of Carnage. Wow. God damn it. These people are killing me. Negative 30 challenge rating is RIP apparently is your bong rank 4. Yeah, I think if you're over 25 difference. GG's, Maz. Rank 4 A1, SIG 200. Let me know if you want another mistake you made. What mistake did I make? I think I would probably go Fury, Sniggle. I mean, you're gonna get the dupe eventually. Well, I don't know. Wait on the dupe. Rank up Atuma because he's ascended. Right now that gives you a bump in prestige, challenge rating. All around a beneficial thing. I think I would go Atuma. Please destroy first. I knew I had to win that fight. Punch rate 5. Doesn't let you punch up. Character. Well, I didn't really have anyone else to place. So it was kind of like, why not? I love using bong is definitely good. Maybe Carnage has high resistance. He does get physical resistance, I think. I don't know how. Yeah, but you can't be more than 25 challenge rating apart. Real Haas, thanks for the follow. Five CR, sure. I mean, I think so from most of what I hear from people. Very beatable. If you play someone else, I would have needed to play it differently. Yeah, he just is a decent enough stall at rank 3 that he works most of the time. Obviously, didn't work in our match. Oh my god. Heard earlier that 200 points was C6 this morning. This is crazy. Yeah, it's like 210 or something. My rank 3s are the things getting me wins, boss. So, because none of my rank 4s are like relevant to this. $1750 more super duper shards for A2 super duper champ. Maybe if I pull Hit Monkey, I can do it. That would be exciting, wouldn't it? I'm ready to be on my A2 box. But that feels like it's forever away. So on the irrelevant box, yeah, me too. The one that doesn't matter. Annoying. Give him that Paviter. When does the next tower come out? Tomorrow. We get Cosmic and Tech. Sales start on Friday, correct. So excited for Friday. I just want to get to Friday. Do the towers alternate? I've been lazy. I think they just roll out a little bit at a time. I've never tried this before. I am nervous. Abilities. Oh, that's right. The incursion one. Stupid combo detonation. This is why I don't touch Galan, whatever you want to call him. Every time I say his name, someone's got to type in a pronunciation in chat. Everyone says it different. This is why I don't touch him. Stay away. I don't think anyone wants to go back to the grind, though, Kurt. The only reason they're willing to do it now is because the big grind is just one time, and then you build up that passive radiance. Thought that fight was going so well. Leon. Lion. Make sure to say it like that. We're getting Cosmic Attack tomorrow, the next week Mystic and Science. Yes. In here. You do sound like a headache. Let me get rid of you. Maybe leading you down the wrong path, no one will ever know. It doesn't matter. Every way that I say it, there's always a corrector. Top of the morning to you, Massey. Deep Dive pronounces a gallon like a gallon of milk. God, that's probably worse. I switch between gallon and gallon. There seems to be no consistency. I like gallon, very close to rank 5 AM. I feel like with an extra rank, or Ascension would be in line with the Battlegrounds champ. You excited for the launch pool champions on the 26th? I guess that depends on who I get for my Ascension, or not Ascension, my first appearance, right? Because potentially, no, not at all. But yeah, I think it'll be cool. I hope that a majority of people get someone that they're excited to have a cool profile picture for. You felt a difference when you took him to rank 4? I feel like a lot of people tell me that they wish they had. Well, there's nothing I can do. He won't do specials. Stupid. Like, what is the solution? Those people probably don't like him because he's not a BG's champ per se, but as an overall champ, he's excellent, can handle a lot of tricky stuff, good abilities. But the counter argument to that is a lot of people will tell you, like, well, if you look at all the high-end Celestial decks, everyone runs Gallon. He's a weird one. I can never get his damage to do the right thing. Like, it's never successful for me. That Evo fight is kind of a good example of the content creators promo codes provide another free key. I believe there's supposed to be keys that content creators are able to give away. You may be the worst Gallon player in the game. I don't know. That might be me. Do they? I don't see much unless it's meta specific. He's pretty much like symbiote. When he works, he's the man. Well, if you take a look at Idiot Celestial deck that I match, he's pretty much in there. If that happened with you in a Galan fight, you should take out and put other champion. Yeah, I know, but what other champion? We've like done 2,000 things to this to this deck. I hardly know like up from down anymore. Yeah, exactly, Kurt. Ordering 5 him sometime this year. Devour the planet shall reside on. Nom 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 nom. It's a little slow, but it should work. You serious? How do they even cancel it anymore? God, my head hurts so bad. Or don't and just take the evening off. No, it's a CCP week. CCP week. Next week, maybe typical days or he rolls with the BGs, nut punches regardless. Yeah, you just take them nut punches and you I get both? Okay. Your stat focus is concerning. Why are only half of them set? I'm telling you, my parries, my blocks, it's all like just gone. Whoops. Oh, well, I mean, it worked. Hmm. Calculating. Hmm. We have some interesting choices to make. Some are downright stupid. Okay. Sometimes stupid throws people off. He did a good kill. That's a good fight. This is a tough meta. Chatra is not always easy to use. Does Sim Supreme work against non-cosmics this meta? I actually been using him for Domino. I mean, I finish at like 50% health, but yes, because they get the regen buff and the armor up buff from the node. So sometimes you have to kind of wait a little bit to make sure you're gonna get your stuff, but alright. Can we not get smacked this time? Give me the regen. That's a win. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick.
And iron guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burn Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst.
I'm back. Demands, thanks for the follow. Look at that. Apparently I did not play on defense. I've got to finish in Celestial this season. I need a Celestial title to go with my CCP title. Need it all. This guy is still streaming Seaton stuff. I've got to be able to report that to someone. I was mentioned. The season will really come down to the giant force sell, I think, whether someone spends cash or not. Absolutely. The last week is gonna change things. Most people are probably waiting for that. I think a lot of people think, oh, Gamma's not filled out, Uru's not filled out. We're not done yet. You know what I mean? This Ghana defense is fighting for their lives right now. Gonna be tough to break this lot down. The Ghana defense. I thought it was someone adding me that they couldn't see the screen. I was fixing like, I know. Okay. There we go. Not amazing. Like looking at the podium, I and Garbo are not Wells and Koshi is, so Wishu will get another huge advantage this Friday. Well, luckily this meta leaves a little bit of room for error, I guess. Other than Left Feather 2, still no 0 points. Are you playing good? No. I also lost this on the draft. Once spent like $1,000 for a 4-star OG Thanos, have been mostly free to play since. Other than Unit, Sigil. I guess that was a good play, right? Using Havoc for Pinman. Fucking Roger's back. He's back, but the hiding of the screen has continued to hold, you know, the it works. At least this time he was like punching down at me. He normally hasn't moved at points because he's waiting for me to be on a tilt and come grab his points. Just shout out to him because y'all should follow him. You click that at the top and follow him. Him's a cool dude. Supports a lot of streamers. He's got a cool stream. He works hard on his stream. He puts more into his graphics and stuff, and everything running really well than a lot of people do. The F now stand for foiled. Yeah. I would like to hear stories from people that don't stream, how it goes when they match him. Is it just like the easiest thing ever? Is it like, this is not an issue? I think Blackman 2025 just started streaming too. So my actual skilled arc nemesis will probably be popping up in a moment. That dude wrecks me every time. And it's just out of, he just plays really well. Like, he's just got it. I can't believe I just passed on Punk. Somebody slapped me. I'm gonna regret it so fast. Who's that? Blackman 2025. That dude, he just genuinely has like a lock on my style. And it's without watching. Like, we match each other so much. And he's always, I don't know, like he remembers our matchups really well. So he kind of plays them well. Where I guess I don't remember as well, and he always catches me. I think he just started streaming. Which means he's on the hunt in Battlegrounds. We're never really too far off from each other in points. I could use another defender, would be okay, but I guess everyone's kind of a defender this map. Everyone is and no one is. Like, depending on the draft, you could turn anyone into a defender. Yeah, got her. Well, that was fortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Story is tough. Oh, someone in here is stuck on that floor. Kurd, Markina. Boom. He was just enough of a stall. Just a tiny bit. Okay, so Reaper, thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's get to 89. You have to make sure the matchups are set up well. I'm sure Markina may be curious what you did. Lord 3 is horrible. It's not a competition, him. At least you're getting tier 5 whenever you get through yours. It was okay. I've heard that some are really bad, and then like the one after it's not as bad. Thank you for the follow. I will see the name in just a little bit. Thank you for the follow. And I'll see your name in just a little bit. I regret so much. I regret. Immediately. Genesis Dark. SNKDF. Thanks for the follow. So many regrets. I suck. Hot Sarah's thanks for the follow. Oh, wow. Craig, fix that. What's up, Umi? It's weird that we have content now that has rendered revised potions and boosts completely useless. What are we supposed to do with them now? I do agree. Could we not have done something with them as well at the same time? 90 skill, 85 in mutant. Probably stop at 90 on both. I'm at 80 and 81. I don't have y'all's rosters or your mastery setups. Okay. Fine. Guess we're dodging special 2. Can she just parry it? Like the red things from Special 2? Dude. Ugh. I did not need to take any damage this fight. What in the world? Big Daddy, Jacosaurus, thank you for the follow. Well, fine. Just... whatever. I'm sorry that I tried. Yeah, bullshit. Full of shit. Oh my god. Can't even put Pavita on defense anymore. There's nothing you can do. There was no fucking point in him hitting me while I was blocking several times over and over. Which Koishi is this? Is this actual Koishi or one of the like 3 copy wannabe Koishis? Because I need to know how panicked to be. Koishi the incel, that's not actually Koishi, I don't think. I don't think this is Koishi. I think Koishi's Ruby is Ascended. Wild name, yeah. I think Koishi's... Actual Koishi's... Ruby is Ascended. I think. What just happened? How many Koishi accounts he have? It's not all the same person. They're... It's like when people make Bureau whatever account. So I banned Nico. He gift you some points. Banned Nico, Dark Phoenix, and Spider Woman. And I guess that pushed him over the edge. I don't know, but we take those. I mean, indeed, but like, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, I'm watching it to study what I did and see if I can replicate it. My Chrome may have just crashed. Give me like an hour. I'm in Diamond, so it'll probably take me like an hour to get up to C6. Then I'll give you some points. Okay. If we could just get me to stay in Celestial when this season ends, that would be great. Are you back alive? Chrome, are you doing okay? Because they get embarrassed if they do poorly, I think. Matching Koishi now? Zode, is that actual Koishi? I don't think so, because Koishi's Ruby is Ascended. I think his Titan champions are Ascended. Some people don't like playing on stream, so they forfeit. Same guy you just matched. Oh, here's Black Man. I have been waiting on this match. Quick, someone pull up a stream and tell me what they're saying. Alright, same band strategy. Oh, I'm glad Messiah's doing better. I had a link to his stream. Black Man, yeah. This Black Man's pretty tough on me. What's up, Cisco? How you been doing? Oh, I can't get dexterity. She's failing everything, dude. Dang. She got unblockable too. Yeah, she just fails too much, man. Bad RNG. Yeah, but I didn't have enough charges to do SP2. You gotta have 40 charges. And I was at 25. It wouldn't do anything. Yes, you did. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you gotta have 25 charges. His SP2 is not gonna trigger the Furies and the yeah, he left my match. It's not gonna trigger your Furies and the Cosmic Radiation. If it does, they're not the same like potency or whatever. So the SP3 would be better, but it doesn't matter because she was failing everything. If I had gotten the decks that I wanted originally, we could have done like 2 SP2s back to back, but she was failing the precision. So yeah, I didn't have enough charges to SP2. What in the world? I mean, I don't take any damage, so whatever, but... Whiff is crazy. That was a crazy whiff. So he's putting Kindred on defense most likely. Nefaria is probably my best defender, as stupid as that is. Because if Nefaria goes Ionic, then Black Panther can't just parry and heavy. But Nefaria is my best way to fight Kindred. What do we think? You beat him 2-0. I think I have to put down Nefaria and then just struggle through Kindred with either Phyla or the Beater. Does BP delete Nefaria? Screw this. I'm just gonna do what I know to do. I'm just gonna have to hope on mistakes or something. I don't know if Black Panther would fully delete Nefaria or not. But he wouldn't be able to parry heavy if Nefaria did one special one. I already lost. What is with his constant blocking? He doesn't even have auto block right now. And he's just standing there holding block. Once the game's putting you to sleep. Might be crazy when I Shadow Star, it seemed like a shit brick house. Are you winning, son? No. Just see, it says match lost. 200-point difference. Do you see? Do you see? Why am I matching that? Like, him and I match each other a lot. He's a way better player than I am. And I'm not hating on him. It's just, I'm on a losing streak of people that are at 200 points. So why would the game go, you know what? You should match someone 200 points away from you. It would be just as stupid if it matched me against someone for their first match in GC. Like, But I lose points because, you know, I suck. Only couple people playing. I just matched someone right now in Mysterium 1. And my next match will be with someone in Mysterium 2 or C6. Like, there are people. What's up, Pontus? It's a lot of difference. Yeah, that's like way over the line. He plays all day long and needs matches, so system gives him whoever is available. Yeah, and he's a good player too. I probably won 2 BG matches in a row, homies. Nice, Hoosier. 400 is like 100 more than 200. What? I want you to take a look at that sentence. I want you to take a long, hard look at that sentence. Hoosier's over here taking all my wins. He's watching me, and the like power of the internet is giving him the wins that are supposed to be going to me. I'm at the top half of C6. I play much better offline. 5G, thanks for the follow. Eduardo, thanks for the follow. Welp. Guess I gotta try the White Tiger Evo match. I wonder how White Tiger does against Ruby. It has to be harder to play well while also streaming. The good news for me is I play about the same. Another White Tiger could coming. Who is White Tiger's target? That destroyer? I can Nefaria the destroyer pretty easy. So. I've won 11 matches in a row since last night. I don't think I've ever won 11 matches in a row. I think the highest is... Oh, what am I doing? Do your SP1. Come on. Don't be scared. Give me that. Ow. Gotta stop doing that, Craig. It's been a while since I fought a destroyer. Six days not playing, you lost all your juice. Yeah, breaks are dangerous. I try to tell people, they're like, take a break. I'm like, no, dude, I gotta keep winning. Yeah, hit this right away. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Douche. You were always crazy good, him. I know. See, y'all could go watch him. That's why I gave him the shout out earlier, is so you can actually watch someone who's good. Where do I find my Discord invite link? You click, like you go to your Discord. Ugh. Hold on. And you, at the top, it says like him squad server. You click that, and then you go to invite to server, and then at the bottom there's a thing. It says or send a server invite link to a friend. And you can copy that, but below it you need to edit invite link and set it to never expire. Otherwise you have to constantly update it. Gun Happy Gaming, thanks for the follow. Nothing happens when I click. Probably getting Ascension would have been nice, I do agree. For future reference, ensures SP1 is easy to parry, evade the last hit for the vulnerability. Yeah, but I can't hit him afterwards because of the auto block. Is the issue. Yeah, just make sure to edit it though, him at the very under where the link is that says copy. Hit the edit button so you can set it to indefinite. So he would smack you back. Not really, you just would hit into his block. Yeah, you just sent me a link. I don't think I could steal his power fast enough, and now I can't get Fury. Have you correct videos? No. There will be things that happen live. What did you say? Universal Intercell? Hello, what? Do I have a mod on YouTube that can read that and make sure that I'm reading it right? Do I even have mods? You're annoying. This is new, I like this. Stuff and things will happen. Yeah. I've never posted in there, only you. Yeah, I do post. I suppose at some point they're gonna have to send a party a few other favorites. Can't see them phasing out now. I would definitely love a 7 Doc. Really? That's cool. What's up, hey? I said, yeah, what does that last word mean? Like, what are you typing there? Am I deaf? Well, I'm not deaf, but you're typing, and I'm not blind, so I can read it. But your last word, when I sound it out phonetically, sounds like you're trying to say something. If you want to continue to be a smartass, I can just... Oh, okay, so just erase you from this forever. Okay, well, have fun. Enjoy being a racist dumbass. That's what I figured, Ava. I just didn't know if it was a typo or something because I have a guy in chat normally. His name is Nick Flex, I think, or something. And so I was trying to make sure that he didn't typo. Like, because there's Nick and then there's the E. So I thought maybe he did a typo. That's why I was trying to ask, like, what are you trying to say? Someone got yeeted? Someone got yeeted. They were trying to make me say a really bad word. But I'm not built like that. I'm not stupid. There was a slight chance that they typoed a chatter's name, but they did not. He's a hole, you're good. Yeah. Sounded out. Bro really thought you was gonna fall for it. Like when I read it, I had already sounded out in my head. I remember being 12 years old, but even that wasn't funny. Sammy Concha, thanks for the follow. That is one thing I cannot stand. Any type of prejudice will make me immediately a very angry, different person. It is like the fastest trigger for me. How do you spell rich? Yeet yeet. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. In case I'm in the middle of a match. Because it looks like we're going to have a problem on YouTube. Whenever you feel angry, remember there's a guy named Egg and Laugh. 4 letters, 1 word. Yee yee. A name I need someone to talk to. What's up, Victor? What to do? What to do? ADHD. What's going on, Victor? Is it echoing for anyone else? Okay, so Victor said that yesterday, and him said that earlier. Whenever they refreshed it, fixed it. But for some reason, when people join sometimes, it echoes at first. Your Zaddy left you? Aw, which one? I mean, I'm still here. Yeah, Ava, I just don't want to be in a match and more of this happen. Holy cow. Can I change chat settings on YouTube? Does YouTube have oh, right here. Okay. I think I got it. I think I've got the whole problem solved. Add you as a mod? Okay, hold on. Win something while I'm gone, why don't you? That's not what we do here. I think you need to speak with Kurd. Yeah, I just like flash at it, Ava. But I imagine people are getting crazy results with Luke Cage because you just turn off the whole node. Mine's rank 3. Should I put him in? Because I'm using mainly rank 3s anyways. What's wrong, Victor? I'll be the mod that is approaching, but I want a missile instead of a sword. Those are my terms. Luke Cage reverses power, shuts off the whole node. I still need to hit GC. I wonder if my rank 3 would work. I will happily put him in and test it. How can I mod someone without them typing? Do / commands work on here? We're gonna beef up YouTube's game really quick. User management. Standard moderator. Oh, okay. Damn, chopped looking dude. What does chopped even mean? Get a life? This is my life. What are you talking about? You need help with map 8, path 9? Is that the buffed up path? Because that used to be my path. Well, now there's mods on YouTube, so your messages are going away. The thing is, what have I done to piss somebody off? Why am I getting like a racist attacking person? No, Pontus, he's my life. You can't have him until your stream later. And then I guess that guy's name was great. He is a pain. Yeah. What does a chopped looking dude mean? I've been searching for guys, but everything's outdated. So if you're doing path 9, which is the buffed up path, I take Serpent and then I give him the Odin pre-fights. Who's causing a ruckus on YouTube? Some dude with like 8 alts. It's just part of putting yourself out there. Some people are just that way. Chopped means ugly. Oh, okay. Some people will be weird and full of frustration. I mean, I'm full of frustration, but I just yell at the camera, you know what I mean? But yeah, Victor, I always ran Serpent, and then I gave the Odin pre-fights, and that was pretty simple. Yeah, he got mad that I'm not saying racist slurs. I have 2 boys that use all the slang. Path 9 has Venom on it. Yes. Yeah. Serpent, Odin pre-fights. Super, super easy. You can also use Venom, but you never want to SP1, which is kind of hard. Wow. The timing of his unblockable cannot be, like, overstated. I mean, what could I do? I don't... Spider-Woman can't take Destroyer. I don't know how that just happened. I always kind of feel bad for people like that once we go on to that point. Probably Cookie Crumble all. Oh, ADHD is right. He had a fight against Penny earlier. She went unblockable right in the middle of our SP2. Got cooked. Oh god, that sucks. I have Discord. Want to send it in an AN chat? You need to go to YouTube side. I think it's cleaned up now. Who's Cookie? He's a guy that got banned from Benito's chat a long time ago for being racist. And he made an alt account, and Benito recognized by the way that he was talking. But it had been months or whatever. Benito was like, all right, well, I'll give you another chance. Hectora, thanks for the follow. So he let the other account keep talking, and like 5 minutes later when Dread was there, he said some fucked up shit. And he got banned. Immediately. Crash out Joe in the chat. Too late, inappropriate pics already sent. People are stupid. What's up, Bethel? Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're still doing more matches. I'm just making sure that everything's like hunky-dory. Like, there's 3 mods now on YouTube, and there's always mods on Twitch, plus Dad's. Yeah, Dad's on Twitch, so. Okay. We're good to go. I also banned what he was trying to say, make me say. So that has, like, that'll stop most of it. That was stressful for a second. Mainly because I didn't want anyone else to have to, like, read his hateful crap or whatever. That's the most bans I've ever done at once. Love to see it. This is, it was Joe at first and Cookie, so I call him Crash Out Joe. Oh, that's what you call Cookie Crumble. Okay. I try to warn other people whenever they have him in his chat, but I also don't like to tell people what to do. Like, I don't like the whole, you know, like, oh, I saw this person do this. I saw this person say this. That guy loves attention. Just give him none, move on. I've been him everywhere I'm at. Mod on site. If I did that on ADHD, he would not have an MCOC channel left. His first account was Joe. How many accounts does he have? Do you know his YouTube account names besides Cookie? Maybe one of these names was him. But I bet that was him. And he's been mad that I won't unban him for a while. I gotta focus up. Just never entertain such people. Is that to make them feel useless? Oh yeah, that's why I didn't. I just asked, you know, what he was trying to say. Because the word that he wanted me to pronounce was very, like, it was like 2 letters off of a regular guy that I have in chat. And so there was like a chance that he was saying hi to that guy. And I try to, you know, assume the best. I banned him first back in November, December. He was saying he hates ninjas. Well, I understand why you would ban someone for hating ninjas. That makes sense. Ninjas are cool. I wish I could be a ninja. Where's the setting? Ninja Turtle. That. Here's the thing with making confrontational comments. You'll know when it's him. Just ban any people acting like that and keeping them out. Oh yeah, I know. I normally do. You can do anything you say your mind to, including becoming a ninja. I love ninjas, especially the Teenage Mutant Turtle kind, for sure. Dude and I got all the lore on Shadows. Don't worry, we got you. I've been there for more of it than people think, but I appreciate it. He does kind of look like a Ninja Turtle. I can't unsee it. Who looks like a Ninja Turtle? I do? You think I look like a Ninja Turtle? He got that wide head. Oh, Mbap. I don't know what Mbap is. God, man, I was like staring at the camera like, what do you mean wide head? Don't watch football? Oh, no. 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 The other day, someone thought that I had picked like a favorite sports team or something, like in the World Cup, and I was like, I don't even know who's playing. Like, where is it? How long does it last? They were like, yeah, we talked about it the other day. And I was like, not with me, you didn't. Y'all in chat might have been talking. Oh my gosh. Of course I got hit at the end. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that's a unfortunate. Why is it so long? Y'all having me over here Google these people. I'm just gonna like. Oh wow. I'm just gonna like start sharing my screen. We can just Google people together. We'll leave the drops on, and I'll like let it autoplay Battlegrounds or something. Ray, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the cleanup, Ava, and Extra Eye, Curd, and everyone. Mbop. That's not that guy's name, and that's what I'm thinking of now. Pontus is hanging out in the stream. I like when Pontus is here. Watching Pontus and watching me is like watching two different games entirely, because Pontus is always positive and he's always happy with what's going on, and I am always about to break the damn desk. Ask Pontus, we ain't saying lie. Oh, I looked up the pictures. Y'all said look them up, so I did. Don't tell me to do that. Oh no, that was a waste. Darn it, this is such an easy fight too. Still thinking about dillweed from earlier. There we go, get clipped by an SP1. People go away when they can't handle your annoying energy. You shut up. You do not have annoying energy. You are positive and a ray of light in a terrible, crappy world. I didn't have to fight that hard. Ray of light. He is. Pontus is my guy, man. When you're as angry of a person as me, you need the counterbalance of someone like Pontus around you. Old monk from Sweden. uh I enjoy it. I put on Pontus when I want to chill. Like, alright, I'm done being angry for a little bit. Pontus has like the air horn going when people follow, like brr, brr, brr. It's like everything's a celebration with Pontus, and I love it. Nothing is mundane. Next, never die. Is this the alliance leader for next? Alliance leaders are normally not as good as their I'm so tired after every stream. Dude, I bet. Me too. Like, it's really hard for me to get things done because break it, let it all out. Break what? Like, when I'm done streaming, my brain just kind of like turns to mush, and I'm like, I just can't even talk. You're new to this world. People don't deserve your kindness. Aww. What? He probably lights a cigarette and shouts at children after the stream. I like seeing Bryce rage, makes me feel right at home. I actually used to feel really bad about raging sometimes in Trip G talked to me and was like, dude, when people are watching a stream, they want to be able to relate to it. And they get frustrated too. So seeing you frustrated makes it like seeing you mad and raging, they're like, can connect to it. I'm like, okay, so I stopped holding it in. Kill Yi to control her. Pontus lights at children and shouts a cigarette. Seeing Benito struggle on PC was so satisfying for me. Pontus flipped it. Everyone thought he was smoking after stream. No, no, no. Lighting someone on fire and yelling at a cigarette. The hell did the cigarette do? I guess it's cathartic to watch people actually go through like the full range of emotion, you know, to watch them when they're winning and they're like, they got their victory face and they're excited, and then also to watch like the crash out. Mizukage, thanks for the follow. There we go, 47 D-gens. I think I'm getting better. Is this the deck chat made you redo? This is my redo of what chat made me do. That's why there's a rank 3 box that just killed Yelena. Even though one day Wiseman said if you get angry after watching Pontus or Bryce, there's a problem with you and not the stream. The Wiseman was Gooners. That comment was so good, my face hurt. We've had some issues in war trying to send box to Yelena on node 19. Node 19. What's the issue? What's happening? Happy I could make you laugh with a risky comment. There's really no risky comments here, so don't worry about it. Let's do this. With whatever the node is. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. I see how that could be weird. You'd probably have to stick to SP2s. Those may still be energy damage too. Gosh darn it. What is going on? Will you let go of your block? Well, not like that, but okay. We gotta heal. If you say people laugh if Cookie says baby man. See, the positivity works. Is a Cookie connection with funny jokes? Yeah. Is it just me or really after Towers AI it feels weird? Possibly there is something weird. What's up, Subham? There is something weird. I don't know that it's connected necessarily to Towers, but there's weird. So it's like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. So just pick one and go. Yeah, I seem to get a bit more passive as you went higher. Could be a coincidence. Probably a coincidence because of the time crunch, but that doesn't mean... It doesn't mean it didn't really happen. I try to pay attention for recency bias, but it can be hard. Hey, Kurt, join the Discord. I am worthy. Let's just do this real quick. You are being an a-hole. You know, I don't give you enough credit as a defender, Lizard. The dexing, dude. That was unnecessary. I'm glad. I didn't realize I was in Discord. Do Alliance Quest. If you ask Lefty, he will give you a list of AI issues every stream he rants at AI. I have the Havoc Path in AQ. Havoc Path. I thought you were going down the Venom Path. To be fair to Lefty, I've seen some weird replays in his stream. Not wrong. They actually AI dex continuous 3 hits for my relic. Yeah, the relic problem's really bad. Melandro, thanks for the follow. I would need to get some like footage of that since I'm in this. I almost said while I'm in the CCP. Since I'm in the CCP and get that like in front of somebody. But I think they're probably aware and working on it. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I need to fill up this water. 1 second.
Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast heard you screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts.
Alright, I'm back. That's it too. I was looking at the outdated map. Okay, so what path number are you on, Victor? There's too many relics. I don't think they know how to fix the problems. The Swifties love this song. Or like... not Taylor Swift. Or like Sailor Swift. Swifties. I can't get G with this? Why not? Not to root Sandstorm. Imagine trying to make love with this song. That's pretty... I mean, it sounds good. Kazags, thanks for the follow. How come his alert didn't play? Well, that's weird. I need return of the Mac. Like the Big Mac? You want McDonald's? My test event was not successful. You did not play a sound. What are you yelling about? I guess we'll just wait and see if the next one doesn't make a sound. Can you believe Benny never watched Friday before? But he's kind of wholesome, you know? There's a lot of things he hasn't seen. How Benny and I get along so well, you know, I don't necessarily know, but we do. There's so many movies he hasn't seen. Yeah, and shows. Mark Morrison, Return to the Mac. Nito's Amish. I think he's just more like reserved than the rest of us. The rest of us have deep, deep, terrible scarring, and the only way that we know to deal with our issues is to watch other people go through them. Terrible movies and shows, or turn them into humor and laugh about them with other people. Okay. That's... Okay. No, 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 no. He's conservative. We won some? Did we? What did we win? I swear when you do stuff on the second monitor, I stay thinking you froze with how still you are. Yeah. I may move the monitor setup to where they're both here so that people can at least see my eyes move and stuff, because it's kind of becoming its own whole thing. Like, especially the more and more that I have more people here, there's a lot of people at once. Like, did stream freeze? Did stream freeze? I'm like, crap. Sorry, no. Apparently I'm being hunted by T-Rexes and I stopped moving. Yazu, thanks for the follow, which takes us to 3,500 followers on Twitch. Thank you all very much. Super cool. A little bit unreal. If you had told me when I started this in February, when we started this in February, that there would be 3,500 people following me on Twitch, I would have called you a damn liar. But here we are, and it's cool. Ace Mana, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, yes, Mom. 3,500 followers on Twitch. Now we can safely assume 3,000 of those people just want their drops. How's it going? Old-ishes? Didn't I beat you earlier? Or was that another Satoru? Dun, 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 dun. New to the stream, what you working on? Just Battleground grind. This is the never-ending cycle of this stream, is me saying, today we're going to get to Celestial, getting to Celestial, and then going on a tilt, and leaving Celestial. But welcome into the stream. Glad to have you. Oh, what was I supposed to do? I had unlucky, so I had to try the Dex, but she was unblockable. What was I just supposed to stand there and get hit? Did the Dex make it worse? Video unavailable. Contains content from WMG who has blocked it from display on this website. Oh, wait. Alan Matador, thanks for the follow. Eight hours of MCOC isn't healthy even for gamblers. I think I'll be okay. You did what you were supposed to do. Accept your fate and die. BGs need a rework, in my opinion. Don't play them unless it has certain rewards. To me, it's... Oh, okay, I know this song. Oh, Victor, you put an image in my mind. Yeah, it's just, to me, it's my favorite game mode. I'm glad they're experimenting with things. I don't always like the experiment, if that makes sense. So, the past couple months have been a little rough on me. But you're saying they need a rework. We want a Gucci versus an AMPG stream? I'm down anytime. I'll do whatever content with Gucci. It's fine. It would only be fair if Craig uses keyboard and mouse. How is that fair that I use something that I don't normally play with, and he plays on his native device? Oh my god. 8 hours MCOC season healthy. I'll be fine. You did BG's reward. Gucci. With passive radiance from towers, this might make a few more players quit BGs too. I hope not. And only using my left foot on the keyboard and mouse. Okay. Probably tired of hearing this, but what's your thoughts on towers? I think it's cool. I'm glad they've talked for a while about introducing a way to get solo PvE radiance. So I'm glad that they did. The initial climb seems steep, but I think people are like way over exaggerating it. Cabrice, thanks for the follow. Let me see them cashews. Craig foot cam. Oh my god, y'all need to calm down. We will talk later. You know what? Good luck. Let's both have a bad fight. It's good for Wells, not for free to play. We had BGs already for Wells. Only ends. Well, that's an interesting thought. Because I feel like you can skill your way past the disparities in Battlegrounds. Whales definitely benefit more from towers. Like, there's no way around that. This was a terrible idea. I fear I may have given him the match. Shouldn't you be doing like no damage by now? Oh my god. I hate BGs, but in comparison, towers is way more fair for free-to-play players. Well, right, yeah. I'll see myself out. You found the door. Yeah, like, okay, in Battlegrounds, you can skill your way through. It's an uphill fight. It's a crappy fight. Sometimes you're just going to be outdrafted to a point that you can't do anything. But those are sometimes where in towers, like, if you don't have that roster, you can't go up. You like this song? Oh, yeah, Victor, I know it. That song is nearly as old as I am. What's up, Mozzie? Oh, 224. We were only 10 away in the win to loss ratio, and but I did listen to it for you. I told you, I said, you're making me think of some things. And then I like tried to like look at the camera. BG's fucked me in my dreams. BG's fucked me in my dreams to GC. Play it on stream? No, because then all of my VODs will get shot because it's you know, like copyrighted real music. All my VODs will be taken out to pasture. I think both modes benefit the wells more. That's what we expected, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. BG and AW are the two skill-based formats. That's why one of them is typically everyone's. High tier war is a bit more pricey, yeah. So BG is the only place you can play for free. Right. Where in towers, like, I can stare in your eyes listening to the song. Where towers, like, if you don't got that roster, it's not happening. Oh, Victor. Victor, Victor, Victor. Call me by your name. What? Oh, it's me and Lefty again. I see. Lefty and I may as well just like start co-streaming. Oh wait. No, that. Stop. Stop. How much did you invest for Death of Thanos? 15,000 units, and I bought things with that came with units. There was like a sale going on or something. I really gotta sleep. Take care. All right, Pontus, thank you for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I am, you know, excited to see the things, you know what I'm talking about. Bye, Pontius. And yeah, bring that ass here. I'm ready to bat. What the hell? How the hell did Kane miss that? Someone missed a like pretty easy kick. Good to see you at C6. What changed? Oh yeah, I lost to you earlier, didn't I? What do you mean what changed? I am normally in and out of C6. Sometimes the occasional C5 visit. Dukish for life, thank you for the follow. Dan Kingen, thank you for the follow. I probably missed someone, I think. I think I heard another beep. Adish Diaz, thank you for the follow. Cabrice, thank you for the follow. CCP drops? No. MCOC has become too much about money. Rest in peace, MCOC. Well, any company has to make money, right? Now, yesterday you were in low M2 or M3. Normally, yeah, you were C6. Oh, yesterday, chat threw a hissy fit for like 5 minutes on YouTube. Or the day before yesterday, one of the two. That I had rank 3s in my deck, even though they were meta appropriate. And so after several minutes of whining and griping, I took out the rank 3s and I put in who they thought I should put in, and which made me lose. I've now put back in my rank 3s that are meta appropriate and can compete with people. So that's what happened. And I'm stubborn. Followage. How have you only been following for 21 seconds? Are y'all unfollowing and then following to try to spam it? White Tiger cooks again. I'm getting a little bit better. Getting a little bit better. I'm not confident yet. Which rank 3s are you running? I haven't played in 2 days. You only lost 4 spots in C5. I think Gallon, Vox, Symbiote Supreme, and Destroyer. Of course. Oh my gosh. Have fun, guys. I took Vox to rank 4, found better options. You found better options than Vox after you ranked him? That sounds... Had to remove. Who'd you remove? I may be a little bit confused. Yeah, rank 4 Hood too, and then removed him later. Really? I've been banning Hood. Is he not good? It'd be nice if I could stop banning him. Okay, he doesn't have auto block. Can you stop making him block? Let's see. SP1 spam. Vox has been doing amazing for me, even at rank 3. He killed Elena's for me. Elena... I got kind of close on Kindred once, and then I messed up. I got the energy vulnerability! Guys, I don't think I can kill him. Is this like an A2 or something? That was so weird. Hood works, he isn't great for Serpent. Oh yeah, you gotta get that initial crit for the stagger or you're screwed. Box gained too much power for me, so most fights were around 75 to 80 seconds. I'm learning to manage that a little bit better. Someone on Twitch has kind of been telling me what to do about that. And I'm just kind of barely getting it down, but it's still touch and go. Basically, you do your SP1, and then you use the SP2 to pick up the degens, but never use your SP2 to apply them. Which is really hard for me because, you know. There's a lot going on in the match, but when you do the SP2, all the scythe hits, increase the degeneration damage. Ooh, interesting. Oh no, bitch. We are going together if you're gonna do this. Follow for 0 years and 1 month. I think for me it's more about AI than cycle management. Yeah, no, yeah, and that screws it up. You also want SP1 with 10 Furies for more degen, and then you get 10 Furies when opponent has degens as it increases damage actively. Yeah, that's a little bit of a thing. Good match. Thanks. That was holy cow. That was 22 points. Dude, I lose to Damon like 4 or 5 times every day. Damn. Oh my gosh. I think that's how long I've been streaming. Right there. No, wait. It's been 4 months. Nice win. Thank you. That was... Oh my gosh. Mm. 4 months you've been on? Yeah, it was like February something. Why you mod here? I suck. Well, I don't think we started talking until you saw my stream when you were trying to fix your Elgato not talking to your Mac. Video. No, what about? What's the first video I did? February 3rd was the first video I posted. February 4th was probably the first stream. February 5th, I guess? February 5th. You keep me out of BGs. Your points of skyrocket? They go up and down. Gotta be longer. Super Sam, thanks for the follow. I wanted 0 seconds. You got zeros on everything. I don't know how the bot works, dude. I didn't even know I had this command until y'all started spamming it one day. Like, literally did not even know that the bot would do this for y'all. So, just be happy it does something. I had only set the bot up to, like, talk about drops and Amazon Prime and stuff. I said they wouldn't score against Ghana. Finished 0-0. What a snooze fest. Wait, the game finished in a 0-0 tie? That's boring. I am hungry. How long have I been going? 9 hours? How's this possible? Ascended Maddie can nuke Maestro, but Unascended usually have a bad time. I thought Ascension is just 15% stat boost. Ascension is so much more than higher attack and health. The biggest thing that it is it's a large increase to challenge rating, which increases your crit resistance, your crit rating, your crit damage rating, your ability accuracy, your energy penetration, your physical resistance, your energy resistance, all these other stats, okay? So, on paper, if you were to compare the numbers, like you pulled up a rank 5, no Ascension, and then you pulled up a rank 4 Ascension 1, you would say the rank 5 is stronger because he's got higher attack, higher health, he's got a higher PI. The rank 4 Ascension 1 will put that rank 5 in the dirt. It's like not even close. It's not kind of, it's not like, well, there's a little bit of, nope. I was trying to tell people whenever this Titan came out, because everyone was so excited to get Maddie, and I was like, but y'all know you're not getting the Ascended version, right? They're like, well, if you take 15% off the damage, you're taking like X amount of time longer in the fight. It's not going to be that bad. I'm like, I don't think you understand what's happening. So a rank 4 Ascension 1 Maddie can kill my rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro and kill quick and have most of her health. A rank 5 unascended Maddie cannot kill and will die to my rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro. It's kind of crazy. I don't think most people, based on how much they tried to argue me, expected it to be as big of a jump as it is. The jump seems huge, yeah, but it's pretty massive. And that's what took all the wind out of my sails on Titans, is because so Madeline seems cool, but what am I going to do with her unascended? Like, go do story? Because I could just put Nico on auto. Oh yeah, so anything that you want me to do, and I'll do it. Tell me what the word is. Tell me what... Okay, I'm just reading a song at this point. I was like, what is he trying to say? And then I'm like, God. I've been had. It is weird. So the challenge rating is something that we can pretty easily see and figure out because they've released those numbers. So you can know what challenge rating someone has, blah, blah, blah. I'm kind of the mind that there's more to it than what we think when we look at the challenge rating. And I don't really know how to explain that in the best of ways. But, I guess YouTube is bugging. I have 0 dropped frames, everything looks good. 11 AM GG's, I love Victor. Yeah. Yeah. Love you back. Definitely something Kabam isn't telling us. Oh, that's what I was talking about. So we can see like the challenge rating because they've told us like what it is. You're happy you're off and you'll be here a while? Well, I'm happy I'm working and I will be here a while. But I think it's like affecting those stats, or it's affecting the actual increase more than what we're aware of, because it should be like the Ascended Champ is a little tougher, okay? Like from what we know of how all those stats that are in challenge rating work, but it shouldn't be like the champ has been neutered and it's kind of neutery. But I am glad you'll be here for a while, Victor. I could use the company. Wall, thanks for the follow. It's kind of strange. They just do no damage. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. And the amount of damage they took. So we did Shatterstar testing on the CCP beta the other night. So I tested him at rank 4, unawakened, no Ascension. And wow, it was taking him 1.5 minutes to kill rank 5 Yelena and Bullseye. And so the first thing we did was we awakened him. We took him to Sig 100. Well, it shaved off maybe 5 or 10 seconds. It was like 1 minute and 20 seconds for each fight. Took him to max Sig, still unascended. His fight times dropped all the way down to 1 minute. So it was like 57 seconds for Yelena and like 53 seconds for Bullseye. So his Sig is where all of his damage came from. But having to block bait, like hold block, because that's the whole thing you do with Shatterstar, you hold block. When they do a heavy, you punish. That puts Daunted on him. Once you get 10 Daunted, whenever you would get to SP2, it's actually an SP3. But in doing that, we were taking a ton of block damage. Like, he was losing like 20% of his health, and that's with glancing. The second that I went and put Ascension 1 on him and I did a fight, it shaved off maybe 1 or 2 seconds, but his health was at 95% at the end of every single fight. You want to learn how to block? Ask Mordo. When he's Ascended, his damage is really good against characters that complete. They really are making it so the new champs benefit a ton from Awakening. And Ascension. It's like you get a third of a champion. If you get just the base champion, you get 1/3 of a champion, is the way it's like. Because they need... Well, no, I kind of agree with what you said, both of them, and I kind of agree with that, because all of his damage came from his Awakening, and then before he was... you almost... You did get me. Whoops. Well, yes, they are built for Ascension. Everyone needs SIG 200. Yeah, they need to be Ascended, they need SIG 200. Pay to win OP. But all of his damage came from his Awakening. Then there was a little bit more damage pickup, and there's probably more because I didn't test on the higher health pools. I just tested on the first fight. But the second that we ascended him, he stopped taking damage from having to block bait. Like, literally just no damage. Your ducks are cooking. Well, make sure they don't overcook. You don't want, like, duck jerky. We were promised that wouldn't be the case. So far, it suggests it is the case. Yeah, I mean... The fact that he went from having 80% of his health left and then doing the same fight and having 95% of his health left is like, which version of that champion do you want and do you think you're going to use in War or Battlegrounds? Which one to you is having that champion? This is annoying. We lost. Whatever. Just kill me. Well, yeah, you're getting some mislead in that, but I don't think entirely. I need to go do a test with him against higher health pools. Maybe tomorrow we'll spend some time in the Chedba. Sure. Well, when I saw Stinio, I knew we'd lost anyways, so I'm not, like, shaken to my core. I'm still green from the points that we got from Damon. Get out drafted. Yeah. Yeah. We had lost that one from the onset. So far, Ruby's the only one who seems to be an exception. Right. And we couldn't really test her damage too much because I can't awaken mine. Or no, I could awaken her. I can't ascend her. So we can't tell what the difference is until I get that fixed. which is hopefully sooner than later. Her damage and rotation is just about enough unascended. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. We were able to make kills. This is so annoying to have to do. Like, believe me when I say I'm very annoyed right now. Our Twitch drops weekly, our daily. They're weekly. They reset every Friday, and they alternate weeks. So this week is CCP. So half regular, you can watch whoever, and then half are with the CCP, like me, Dread, Benito, Pontus, and then like the ones when it resets on Friday, anyone will be able to get those. You'll be able to get those from anyone. Sorry. For some reason, I didn't see the sassy when I was planning my fights. Like, I have no clue if this is gonna work. Uh-oh. Oh man, if I hadn't made that one mistake. Man, I don't brag on myself a lot, but I played the second part of that like really well. So good. I don't have an attacker right now. Really is. Dude, I'm really bad at fighting Black Panther. White Tiger? Right? I couldn't do Galan on D because of Penny. Gallon? You took a little bit too long. Oh well. He gets to win. White Tiger can't crit. Oh well. I was just outdrafted. Can't do much about it. That's very annoying. Roger isn't good at prepping so many times. I mean, that's why I have to hide my screen. It's because I know he's not good, but he's still gonna win this. I literally cannot do damage. He's just stream sniping. I know what he's doing. That's why I hide my screen. I'm fully in the know of what's happening. Can't wait to see him again in 45 minutes. It's because I didn't block the first part of my screen. He saw my first bans and he banned around it. If I'd clicked Sentinel at first, he would have done Deathless Thanos bans. Deathless Thanos and Serpent bans. But I clicked Deathless Thanos before I hid the screen because I didn't see who it was. Wow, just like that, all the fun is sucked out of it. Now, even more of it's gone. Wait for the message. Just need to lose one before I go to bed. What's up, player unknown? Mighty whale. The whale is mighty. That sidestep evade, was that the node? No, that's just her natural evade. That's just her natural evade. That's Domino. It's crazy when you don't play BGs. Kind of forget characters. Yeah. BG's a... One thing about BGs is having to stay up on everyone. Vanilla matchup, yeah. Except I've been screwing it up. Holy moly. Why am I trying? Probably because you've probably seen me mess up the fight a few times, but since it's you, I actually took it slow and careful. Gave up when you won. That's fair. GG's. I will be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. To the bathroom. To the bathroom. GG's. Yubby.
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting.
I'm gonna back. Good guy, Kurd. Wishes we could both win. Let's see, what's the timer on this? 25 minutes. So 3 matches. Just about. An interesting choice. Wait a second, I was unblockable. Egotis, thanks for the follow. Egotis. Kinza Zanjitsu, thanks for the follow. Oh, this is a loss. They must have disconnected. Been a solid day. It has been. Let me see, C5. 78, 40 points. So 4 wins. And we've got Roger in 10 minutes, so not this match, but the next one. And I have to get my screen turned off right away this time. Dang, only 10 hours? Kind of short. Oryx, huh? That's okay. You banned both of our punks? Who does that? You didn't even ban just my punk. You banned both of our punks. That was mischievous. Maker? Let's see what you do with Maker. I'm very curious. R5 Maker's crazy work. I mean, but if you're gonna rank 5 someone, right? Maker needs damage. And to be fair, he's turning off a couple of defenders, which may not be entirely true. Maybe I should possibly just let him have it because the speed may not be adequate. I wish I could be one of those people that's good with Gallon. Just like I wish I could be good with Shathra and Hydra. Gosh, that's so much health. Wait, he's unblockable. No, no, no. It's screwed up. Please don't hurt me. There wasn't much I could do about that, guys. He was unblockable. Get the power down, get the power down, get the power down. No! I mean, you did the right thing, but... Oh my gosh, of course he just, like, destroyed... Does that work? I don't know if y'all happened to catch how I recovered that, but then I screwed up. How? Wait. Spiral can take Gallon? Hey, really? Is anyone seeing any lag or anything? Let me see if I can see it myself. Maybe try refreshing everyone. A refresh should fix it, I think. Um, Does this actually work? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze. And gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of excursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders mark.
Okay, I am so sorry. I had to make a call, which means I needed my phone. So, what is this song? It's a AI song that my dad actually made for the stream. Well, AI made it for my dad. There's sentence structure in there somewhere. I think you understand what I'm saying. Okay, this fight still has me questioning. But whatever. Okay, let's do some more matches. Let's have all that sorted. My boy made it to CCP. Yes, Tuli, we are in the CCP. Thanks to all of you. We found out on Friday. It's very exciting. It's a little bit unreal. Ah, Sultan. Sultan, what are you doing with that mana then? You're sweating. Whatever. C5 yet? Oh yeah, easily. Multiple times. Yeah, we even ended the season, got our C5 Radiance, and we've done another run and we're back to C5. So, you know, awesome. They got me. They got me, y'all. Watch my boat. What? Since when does Black Panther take thing? J. Morrison, thanks for the follow. Dang, Sultan got me. Hmm. Oh, come on. Never had such a hard time fighting her. What in the world? Okay, his is rank 3, but I just want to say, this is once again, this is like the same health that people with a rank 4 and rank 5 end up with when they use Madeline for Ascended Maestro. And Sultan's a good player, like... We need music to set the mode because it's pretty quiet, or it's pretty quiet here in chat. Well, I mean, you could listen to your favorite song. I did it myself. Damn it. I use him all the time. I know better. This is why I put him on defense. Craig. Oh no. Give me your recommendations to what listen to. Oh, you probably don't want to listen to my music. I misjudged the spacing on the SB2. It was me. I did it to myself. Oh my gosh. All my exes live in Texas. Mine do too. Well, no, not all of them. Never mind. A lot do. I listen to hard rock and metal when I have my choice in music. So, think along the lines of One song? How am I supposed to pick a song? Do you know how long it's been? I forgot. Thank you. I did. I did. That's why his bands are going to take the full 20 seconds, is he's not sure which of them I'm going for. This is a rock and everything else in between. A big fan of I don't know. What would I listen to right now? Like, what would be the last thing on my Apple Music? I have so many things open right now. Can I even access my Apple Music from the browser? Yes, the yellow hot banana peppers is very popular. Um, oh, I can't log in right now. I can't remember some of the last things I was listening to. You put me on the spot, man. Another damn elder at my skill level with the actual F. Some of them just start late. Daddy issue, I mean scar tissue. I was thinking more like Slipknot. Um I'm gonna try something. Okay. One problem taken care of. Pantera, yep, Pantera's pretty big in my house. Big fans of Diamond Darrell and Vinnie Paul. Like Spanish rock? I mean, I've never really listened to any that I was aware of. Oh, I have listened to a little bit of Mana. Not a lot, but I have. Roger the alien emote for here. Hold on a second. I'm very close to losing. Dang it. Can't save it now. Mana. Sorry. Mana. Why do you make it fun of my pronunciation? You know, in some countries I'm considered smart. Not this one, but still. Time. How can I not get rid of this? I'm just gonna be quiet for a little while. You know, mana's just probably more of a Anglo-Saxon pronunciation. I swear, I would pay money for someone. GG and Worf, GG, Alex. I would pay money for someone to set something in between our accounts where I don't have to deal with it anymore. That one could have been on drafting or something. Like I don't know, but I'm just. It's every 45 minutes or 45 to 50 minutes, like clockwork. Telefono. Telefono. I didn't even pick fucking null right there. Like, I'm not even getting to choose my own shit. Fuckwit won't leave me alone. And the game's auto-selecting who I'm gonna use. So that means it's close to... We probably are gonna go like 30 more minutes or so, and I'm fucking done. Wish I was there to caress you. Yeah, well, you know, you aren't. And so somehow I have to manage to survive. Oh, behave. What is this? What are all these? Stop making me watch these emotes. Forcing me to click on them. I'm trying to work. We need to cheer you up. No, cheering me up right now. I just don't know how there's not a system in place to, like, no longer be harassed by somebody. Oh yeah, auto block. Or unblock. I forgot. I missed the links. What's up, Heart Marksman? You didn't play the Blunkstown when you won? Did I win? I'm pretty sure I've lost like 3 matches in a row. Fighting games actually have that, not sure why MCOC doesn't. I know, that's what I always thought the block button functioned as. It would be a lot more complicated for Battlegrounds. Not really. Put a thing between our 2 accounts where they don't connect. You're like placing a condom between the 2 of us. Don't let us touch. Yeah, but like it can be abused. Abusing not being harassed by someone that is like suffocating you. I missed a bong about several hours ago too. I was much disappointed. I don't. Why didn't someone say something? Why does null SP sound like Wolfholm? Yeah, it's weird. I know, but if someone was having the same issue, like, well, I guess I don't know how someone else would time it. You'd have to be streaming for someone like to be watching and be like, okay, 45 minutes, he's still playing. I don't know. I need some way to handle this issue. I'm also getting tired of pressing specials and nothing happening. Because it looks like I'm just standing there and not doing things. And when you're like watching your own game, and it's like, why was I standing there? And you weren't by choice standing there. Cleanse it. Giovanni, thank you for the follow. You can't. Time to add a delay. Yeah, but half of the interaction is people being there for like the bands and talking about the draft and stuff. Like so my stream has to go to shit because this guy won't leave me the hell alone. You can't dash back at a special sadly with her. It's kind of annoying. So, oh, wait. So that's not something just happening. That's a thing? It's true. I don't have to wait 30 seconds for a response unless I'm looking down. I just got here. Game. You just can't get here. That's a white tiger thing? Oh my gosh. That is annoying. Because I need to be able to do that to punish things. I can't hit him enough to get a freaking bar of power. Oh. Oh my god. Get off my shit, dude. Longest time it became keeping it PG rated. Right. That was PG for sure. Hmm. Congrats on Cap. CTP. When did it happen? I found out on Friday. I was invited on Friday, I guess would be the word. I gotcha. Once I get the setup, I'm gonna hook it up. ICU needs the air horn sound effect from the 18-wheeler or the engine brake. Once I get the setup, I'm gonna hook it up. Bug is the only one that I have a sound effect for. Colossal, did you call me handsome? That's thanks. Lots of interesting things in chat right now. Man makes it hard to save up. Yep. Hey, don't forget, Friday starts the sale, y'all. Do y'all have high hopes for the sale? You know, the sales have looked progressively better, right? They've moved the top end kind of a little bit lower in. Like, well, the chase items, they've moved like more into the middle instead of having them at the end. Do you think we will continue? Or, since it's 4th of July, it's a big sale, there's two big champions, are they gonna... What would be the word? You're taking the kids out tomorrow? Who are the kids? You gonna tell me about the kids? Maybe? I low-key hope it's shit so I can use my units on Spidey Noir. Sorry. Obviously, I hope the opposite. We all know my attention's on Spider-Ham. Jenny, Leo, Donnie, and Mimi? You should pick, okay. Are they yours? I'm scared. I just skipped Crossbones, didn't I? I'm the puppy of these kids? Gay? This is sad news. This is difficult to hear. Watch. Live, Eddie Murphy and Martin? Yeah. Doesn't mean I remember anything from it. This is not a matchup for her, by the way. When they question about the baby. What's going on, Triple Bob? We're doing alright. I'm annoyed at the incessance of some people. That was unfortunate timing. Why can I dex it when he's not unblockable? But if he's unblockable, I can't do it. Now I just can't do it at all. Was that to work early, went to bed, just woke up? Who the fuck is she? No way, boy, Cheeto, you're here too. I have a feeling we're fixing to need a mod on Twitch also. Maybe not. I'm not sure, Storm. I'm trying to figure it out. Or Cheeto, do y'all know each other? I mean, okay. Yeah, we used to do. Oh, okay. Was that before the babies? Cheeto, thank you for the follow. I just can't power still enough. In between. Nice. What about the guy who's parts itch? Are y'all related as well? GG Red. GG. One day we'll actually match when I'm not just waiting to get back to Roger. I hate this meta. Well, you seem to be winning in it, so you should enjoy it. Be nice in chat. Yes, y'all should be nice in chat. Between Serpent and Cersei, I feel like the rank up is obviously Serpent. Yeah, you pretty much have to go Serpent first. I was lose streak 6 games. Well, that's about to be what I'm going to be on. Now I win 6 in a row. I'm glad I could help you with that. I'm really glad. Why does everyone get a win streak from me? You just faced this guy? Sam, this is regular chatter. What's up, Anian? 10 hours? You're a monster? Yeah, Tarpy. You're not really good. Sam? Well, I guess we'll see how he does this time. But you beat me, so I have no clue. Victor with the gift sub. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias, Borachito. Finally finished all the Karinas. Did the Epoch Heroes today. Luckily, didn't get another Mystic Week 5 gym. Guess Science. Debating between a fun rank up, then a Spider Punk, or a meta rank up, Spider Woman. I think I'm gonna go Spider Punk though, because I already did a meta rank 5 Nico. I think you're making the right choice. I might be a little bit biased on that. I saw everyone run Counter for you, Aria, and I never played him. Is he strong this meta or just annoying on defend if you throw SP1? Both. Borachito. Because he can steal the power gain in the region. Yeah. He does benefit from passive power gain. It gives him all of his ionic charges, and then that's how he kind of goes a little bit stupid. Do I even have a defender? Spider-Punk is basically as meta as Spider-Woman if he's ascended. I agree. But again, I'm biased and I don't want it to just be that. But I feel like Spider-Woman falls off a little bit more and more constantly. And when Spider-Ham is ascendable on Friday, I think that's gonna almost fully submit into a replacement. Like, Slave from Edgelance. Will your combo be ending? Ascension makes a difference. His spread is good, like you said. She fell off a bit, still goated. And no clue what you were talking about with me vouching for you. Now I don't know what you're talking about. There's Secret Spider-Punk and Ares from the OG Epoch. His taunt makes him always throw SP1. 2 bars of power, which is such a cheat code. Doesn't work on new Epoch. Still so cool. Oh, nice. Poison immunity will give her a little use still. Yeah, I don't know. Punk has rupture immunity, and if you're talking about with war, you could just use this Shatra pre-fight. Slave, thank you for the follow. Safety contest, Aerometric time, thank you for the follow. You could just use the Shatra pre-fight to give Punk poison immunity also. What happened? Oh, I quit. Spider-Man will be better with A1 with speed. Spider-Woman got much more utility. Yeah, but... Okay, Sam, I haven't beat anyone in like 2 hours, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Spider-Ham's rotation is a lot simpler, and with the things they're doing with nodes and stuff, trying to build all the way up to an SP2, then get your SP1s up before Retribution ends is going to become a little bit too taxing, I think, for Spider-Woman to hold on to value much longer. Thank you for the drops. Absolutely. Spider-Punk is underrated for long form. He has crazy dot when he's duped. Oh, I know. I am aware. Hype train. Get your emotes. Get your emotes. I've been saying it since Spider-Woman's nerf. Him is just better. Yep. He just... And now that he's ascendable, it's like... you have a very, very clear winner. Gonna go rank 5 Spider-Punk. Be right back. This channel will convince you to pick Punk over Spider-Woman. If Punk is ascended, there's no reason to go with Spider-Woman. You don't even have to use a special with him. Just bait the same special from them over and over and over. Okay, dude. Works for me. I was wondering where I was going to use Peter. A2 Ham about to cost $1,000. Can't even imagine how expensive Archangel is going to be. Well, Ham is the chase champ, so Ham will cost more than Archangel. Archangel's not the chase. He's like the side prize. Archangel is Robin to Batman, and Ham is Batman. Where do you get them numbers? Half. Archangel is like icing on a cake or the cherry on top. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you would stop being unblockable, you might would land a hit. Half, where did you get those numbers? Tell me your secrets. For the web store track? Yeah. Based on experience, buying all the web store tracks. R5 Gym would be before that. Oh, you were talking about first appearance? I just thought you were saying like Ham's A2 is going to be 800. People think the R5 Gym would be last. I can see. I can see. You think Ham's gonna have a first appearance? Oh my gosh, if I could have rank 5 Ascension 2 Ham first appearance. And my Ham's already ranked 5. I don't even have to rank him. I just have to get him ascended. I'm sure you'll get whatever your heart wants. Donnie loves his ham. Thousand units a key? I don't know, that would not be terrible. DJ Talon Speak, thanks for the follow. Okoye for defend. I went with someone else. DJ Talon Speak mentioned. Yeah? Okay, bud. Clearly nothing, just a shiny profile picture. When has that ever stopped you? I misjudged it twice in one day. You purify all debuffs? He's supposed to have a lesser chance to purify non-damaging debuffs. I don't know if you're aware. It's a different rate for damaging and non-damaging. Not the same thing. Holy cow.
Say Farsi just raided with 132 viewers.
Say Fossy with the raid. What's going on, Say Fossy? How are you? How is your stream? So it's a 20% chance for incoming debuffs, and then it goes to 50% for non-damaging. So it should only be 20% for damaging debuffs. Tickles Die, thanks for the follow. W Safe Fossy raid. Hey, look, Raider from Safe Fossy, Kurt. Would you recommend exploring Necro to get Maestro so I can have him made too? I have the Ascension tokens, I just don't have Maestro. That's so weird. Personally, I would. I think Necro's a lot of fun. This for each, so 5 debuffs are 100. Selenoid Valve, thank you for the follow. Maybe I didn't understand it right. Not sure, but I put who I put. YouTube's got like a 30-second delay, so by the time you say it, the thing's already up. Because the Koreans only give the tokens now, not Maestro as well. It's annoying. Oh, Maestro was limited. Let's say 6 rank 5s Friday, A2. Chavez, Ham, Yandu. Who else? I guess that would depend on who your Ascensions are. That's why you got 25 guaranteed hits. You purify all your bleeding shocks. At least now you know. I learned in the hard way that Okoye versus Nico not work. Well, yeah, because buff immunity is going to turn all those into poisons. Now is a good time to do Necro. Your items are useless. That's true. Yeah, you'll immediately die if you use Okoye for Nico. Do you think there's 6 rank 5s on Friday half? Really? Now's the time to do Necro because everybody misses Kate. I think Necro's fun to do. I think, for one, you get to actually go use Kate and experience that. And that's that's awesome, like in and of itself. At least after I do the mistake, I won't do it again. Yeah. Maybe I'll fight Bong with Okoye again. 6 Friday, in my opinion, maybe 7. Well, is that like maxing it out though? Is that like $2,000, $3,000 or something? I need 9 more action figures for A2 Chavez. How are you that close? Oh my gosh, I only have like 25, 1,600. Oh my god, no, I'll be spending like 5 or 6, maybe. What are these? I love Kate, but why would anyone use Kate for Necro now that they're much? She's not a part of the Necro arenas. Also depends how many units. A lot, I'm guessing. I have 1 unit. Oh my gosh. For one, there are a lot of paths that Kate is still the best option for. Because she can do like every single fight with her synergies. You have 1,600 set aside for Friday? You set mine aside, right? You have, because we talked about it and you're caretaking that, so you set mine aside. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. Just there for a second, I was a little bit panicked, like, oh god. For your, yeah, exactly. Exactly. 1,200 in my Venmo. You still feel like you barely spend anything at all because that's not real money? I wish that I could have that viewpoint towards like anything to do with money. But to me, like, every single thing counts. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Can I do something strange for a little piece of change? Victor, I'm supposed to be the one doing that on the stream. You go hustle somewhere else. This is my hustle. I got these cheeseburgers, man. Send me a DM, I'm sure it works out. Hey, what is going on? Y'all cannot be paying other people for the weird things instead of me. When it doesn't come out of the bank account, what's the money even spent? Y'all are ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yo, look, Victor with his PayPal. Exactly, I never had that money. Y'all are bad. It's just terrible. See what happens when the moon just changed, Craig? You win. You realize I'm losing this, right? Who are y'all hoping for in the launch pool key? I feel like 90% are gonna want Venom. He's probably the best in there. I definitely want Venom. I would also be okay with Wiccan. There's a few that I would be cool with. I'm really not sure why I got fear. He did SP2, didn't he? No, it was SP1. He jumped at me. You know Nick is gonna spend all his money for Joe Fixit first appearance. Yeah, but now you paid the world half, and now they like using their venom. Sure, Chavez or Lovers are gonna win her first appearance. Who else is in the launch pool that's cool? The time yet? Yep. I just can't wait for the reliquary Odins. Can rank 5 the rest of my Battlegrounds relics to be done. You told me what? Dormex, Wong, Sassy, Shuri, Gilly. I will win. You win anytime you want, Victor. I believe in you. Yeah, I don't want any of those as first appearance. Is there a picture somewhere? All the first of all the people? You take Shuri. I actually want to rank 4. Shuri, she's due. Ascended Shuri would hit. Yeah, Ascended Shuri would, but where is that? Whatever, let's just go. Wiccan and Wong, I would like to. I would really like Wiccan. I wish that I'd gotten the first appearance for Hulkling, so then I could have Hulkling and Wiccan both with the rainbow profile. But I got X23 and Jane Foster. This guy you're facing has a rank 5 Spider-Punk. Nice. I have a rank 5 Spider-Punk, and he banned both of our Spider-Punks. This guy's a douche. Shuri K. He's really the fun police? For real. Like, he went and ranked him up because he's fun and good to use, and then banned him for both of us. I think, why? You used Misty Knight and Necro? My gosh. Why would you do that? Misty Knight synergy? I didn't use no Misty Knight synergy. %20 additional shock and cold stab damage. Yep, no one ever told me about that one. He has that synergy with Kate. I swear I've tried every single synergy that existed. I even for a while was trying to fit Iceman in because of the extra frostbite or whatever. Whenever you stop them from evading. Synergy is sure, but applies to all members of the team. Ah, well that's interesting. Went to my rank 5 Elena with the Koya 60 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I played that bad and I didn't get good RNG on Ensnare, turning off the auto block. But you can literally have entire fights with her where they never auto block. All you gotta do is like an SP1, SP2, Relic, Heavy, and then maybe an SP1 to finish up. But you need that RNG, which I did not have just now. Plus I played poorly. The Koya is probably one of the better Elena counters. Forward one, just let me get to another SP2. Just need one more. I'm trying my rank player Spider-Punk. He's actually insane. I understand why you took him up too. Yeah, he's pretty freaking cracked. The one fight, I had more health, but I did slower and I lost. The next fight, I do faster and I have less health and I lose. There's no rules. It's like every single time you do a match, you just roll the dice to find out if you won or not. There's no consistency. More health, slower, lost. Less health, faster, lost.
A bite and a sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The
We get Dante, thank you for the follow. Smoth, thanks for the follow. Butterpunk is badass. Why don't play VG? Care less about this game mode is so dumb. Divine Reaper, thanks for the follow. Do we know how many crystals we're getting for the final Twitch drop? The Empowered Grace Crystal, I think it's 1. Stupid shit, man. There are more in Towers tomorrow? Or was those 10 in Sagas? I think I remember 5 in each class. I think that's a pretty good question. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm back. Welcome back. Where are the relics? Is anyone seeing this? What's a pig? I think BG, if it was just straight up champ versus champ, these different roles and whatnot is dumb. They should have like a simplified version, yeah. I feel like I'm going crazy. There's no relics. Anyone talking about this? Relics are like disabled right now or something? What's going on? We lost this one. How's this in Chavez been for you? I'm far away from game night. She's good whenever I come play, right? I'm sure for the drops, but why is the guy butchering Chavez? Because he's been streaming for 11 hours and 20 minutes, and Battlegrounds is exhausting, full of RNG, bullshit, and I got triple resisted on a heavy, like ICU just said. No worries. It's Crash. Thank you for the follow. Why do I always have fear? Like, he did a special too. I know because I backed up and parried it. This one I have to eat. Oh my god, that's even worse. Every streamer you see playing BGs, they seem miserable, having no fun. Feel bad for you guys, such a pain. Yes, I mean, most of the time I have fun. But right now, I've been on a massive losing streak, and I keep dealing with the same stream snipers on repeat. Well, one in particular. And frankly, I just don't want to do it anymore. Okay. But what I do is just click next. Should we get nerfed? I can easily take him with Iron Fist Classic nowadays, or did Iron Fist Classic get buffed? I don't... What are you chasing? What reward? I'm just doing Battlegrounds. You can take Serpent with Iron Fist. I guess I would have to see it, but neither has been nerfed or buffed. What floor are you at in the towers event? 80 and 81. Yeah, GG's 5-0. You're on a tilt? No, this is a winning streak. This is a win streak. An awakened serpent in arena, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the context where you're using Iron Fist for serpent? Could have swore you were C6 when I saw you on friends list. Yep. That would be where I was. What is this dog shit? I fought Max Sig rank 4 7-star Serpent in Battlegrounds. You fought a Max Sig rank 4 7-star Serpent in Battlegrounds with a 6-star Iron Fist and beat him? Am I understanding this right? Anyone else missing relics? Yeah, they're not showing like on this screen, but when you get into the battleground, you can use them. I'm not sure what's going on. I sent a message in the Discord And oh, people are investigating. I can tell you that. So there's something that happened, and people are already looking into it. I'm more curious about this beat serpent in Battlegrounds with a 6-star Iron Fist. The relics can wait. Isn't Scarlet Witch relic better for Chavez? I run mine. It does massive damage. No, the Iron Fist is because of the damage with heavies, and you get increased damage from them getting buffs. And she doesn't have a nullify mechanic, so your Chavez rank 4 or 5. Rank 4 Ascension 1. Stupid. 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 It was my fault. My god. This used to be an easy fight. This month, the Battlegrounds nodes are the worst we've seen in a while. Nothing seems to compare to last week 1 and 2 of Gladiator Circuit with the reverse control, not reverse control shenanigans. Like, this is rough, but it was doable. I mean, now it's just me losing 12 or 13 in a row. While people ask if I'm losing 12 or 13 in a row. Well, that's interesting. Hearing relics are messed up on some accounts? Yes. Hey, let's see the Spider-Punk in action. The one where we would use suicide was such a refreshing change of pace. Did we get hit by this? I think the one where health didn't matter was one of the worst things that has ever happened. Is that a rank 6 Spider-Punk? It's a rank 5 Ascension 2. Punk's pretty nuts. Yeah, Punk's a little bit over to the top. Visor Punk? Yeah. You got this one? I do not have this one. Actually, Supreme might have. Because he can put on bleeds. I don't know. No, just stay back. This. Nope. Well, that's bad. Relics got nuked. Well, you may not see them on your screen, but you will still use them like when you go into a match or something. Some people are freaking out because all their relics are gone. Yeah, your relics are not gone, or I would not be able to use relics in matches. You do not see the icon at the top when you're doing like the selector, like picking your drafts and stuff. But when you get into the match, you can use your relic. So they're not gone. In Quest, we can't use them, just tried. Well, they still do exist. Weird that that fight doesn't work, but it does. Here. Is Sinister Relic better for Colossus, or should I go for armor rating with 7-star Colossus Relic? I would probably just go with the 7-star Colossus Relic. Of course, there's not really a lot of places to use the Sinister Relic anymore, so maybe you would get some use out of it. How am I supposed to cook an AQ? My God. God forbid this man cannot do his AQ cooking. Oh. This is the last match. I am done with this for today. I'm so happy to have my Zemo at the top, then he got snapped away. What happened to your Zemo? We can't use Relic and AQ, I'm cucked. What? Since when did so many of you become stressed over Alliance Quest? Is that really the most pressing thing for you? Alliance Quest is screwed! My whole game is over! Really? Alliance Quest? I only care about AQ and AW? Okay, but even if you cared about AQ, you're like one refill away from being done. It's... Oh my god. Now people are like adding all in chat saying relics are gone. Oh my god. You managed to beat the Saga Tower? Nice. Very nice. That is definitely the hard tower, so... Weird, mine are all fine. Like... I'm using mine, so... BG's looks weird with no relics. I know, it does look weird. You're still playing Battlegrounds with no relics? No, they haven't disappeared. You just don't see an icon. But you can still click the button. Mr. At all relics have disappeared. They are, my relics got jacked for now at least. It's just like a visual glitch. They're not, your relics are not gone. Your account still has its relics. You may not see them while they're looking into it. But I promise they'll get it fixed and your relics will still be with your account. You did not lose all of your relic progress. I promise, if that was what was going on, we would be focused on that right now. Relics are allowed to... They still work, but are not visible until you fight. Correct. But they are still there. Your account still has them. Community panicking and sweating bullets right now? Oh my gosh. I'm stuck on Nova, bro. He's such a pain. Who did I use for Nova? I actually don't remember. I had to do it with only rank 1s for the one where you had to stay in the box for bonus damage. But at least you have the bonus damage from the Esmont. Why am I not... Same, I even used 2 6-star champs? Oh, wow. That damn meteor tag almost cooked me. I'm playing AQ, it's not showing for me. They don't... Someone said they're not working at all on AQ. You may not see the icon, but you can still use them, at least in Battlegrounds. I went to upgrade news, this one obviously can't at the moment. Right. So, you may not see them in the relic tab. You may not see an icon up there, but your relics are still there, and they're going to be there. Just like a visual, like, game glitch. It's gonna be okay. What's up, Elijah? I wonder why they're working in Battlegrounds and nowhere else. But you could go do a Battleground match if you want to see your relics to feel better. People are gonna freak out and make new accounts because their relics are gone. When I saw that my relics didn't have an icon, I definitely did not expect people to freak out like this. Because, like, obviously your relics would not just up and leave. This is gonna be a lot of damage. Stupid unblockable. He just resisted so many heavy hits. I don't want to play BGs this meta as balls. Well, it's better than the one before. I was wondering what the hell you guys were talking about. ADHD, I can use relics. Serpent's so stupid. I'm just tired of being heavy resisted, but... New unrest. Oh. Announcements. Team is aware of an issue causing relics to disappear unexpectedly and is actively investigating the cause. We'll share updates as soon as we have more information. In the meantime, we appreciate your patience while we work to resolve the issue. See? It'll be okay. Better but not better if that... Well, yeah. You guys know what this means, right? Compensation. Ooh wee. Calm down. Relics are back now. Thanks for putting up with us. Of course. Still can't go to Gladiator Circuit. Stupid opponents have all rank 4s and I have so little. I like my free stuff. I was deeply affected by this issue. I literally never play BGs. I played one the other night for fun. I'm talking Bronze 5. This dude had 20 rank 5s, all rank 4s. They're back! They're back! Well, they're back, and I am done for the night. It has been almost 12 hours. I have no joy left in me. It's Battlegrounds. And I'm going to find someone for us to raid. I think someone said they just started on their drops, so I will try to shoot for CCP. Only 12 hours. I know, it's a short stream. The moment I said compensation, that's when they come back. You gotta be shitting me. I've been out of the house for 12 hours, I guess so. Sim is on? Yeah, he is. So I guess we're gonna raid Simula. I was gonna raid someone not CCP, but I remember someone just like 30 minutes ago said they're just here for the drops. And unfortunately it's CCP week, so CXYMB, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make sure that you get your drops, even if you're not actively talking. Because that's the responsible thing to do. I'll have to message Bryce and just apologize to him. So. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you to Save Fossey for the raid, to Pontus for the raid first thing this morning. There could have been another raid somewhere and I forgot. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's been a long day. I appreciate y'all being here. This is, you know, this has been a thing. I see 2 members of chat have already made their way to Simulus chat. This is kind of funny. Like I'm setting up the raid and I can see them already talking in Sims chat. JG, thanks for the follow. Bryce raid? I wanted to raid Bryce, but someone said just like 30 minutes ago that they were getting their drops and it's CCP week. I wanted to raid Bryce. He's really close to partner, but I'm kind of in a position here with the CCP drops and people might have been here for CCP drops and someone even mentioned it. So later, bro. See ya, Storm. See you, YouTube people. You gonna raid on YouTube? I can't raid on YouTube. I don't know how people do that. Eric turned into an elitist. Before I was CCP, during drop weeks, 98% of the time, we raided CCP. Because I wanted to make sure everyone got all their stuff. So, it's no different. Someone said drops a little bit ago. And I am doing my duty. You changed, man. You shut up. Fuck them drops. You're rude. Alright. Say hi to Simula. Thanks for being here. What? Y'all are so ridiculous. Never. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be exciting. And so will Friday. But I'll see you tomorrow. And it'll be fun.